SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
To expand my bowels just sounds wrong. Let's just start there. That just sounds incredibly wrong. Hello, party people. How are you guys today? Do, 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 do. Like, you did my angels, I got nothing. Okay. Did you at least do them during 2x? Aye. Aye. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are at. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope your day has been going swell with many stories to tell. So far, the internet's holding up. We take those, right? Let's pray for a good stream today. Holy pop-up, senor. I'm gonna tell you guys something. Me being on early, shout out to La Familia. They're the reason why I'm doing it, because I got somewhere I gotta go today. But also shout out to La Familia, because I don't want to spend too much time away from La Familia, if you know what I'm trying to say. So I got on today because I got somewhere I gotta be at 5:30. So we're going to have to clear out by like 4:30 my time, which basically means I got 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, at least like 6 hours-ish, roughly, to do some stuff. And I wanted to make sure that like I at least spend some kind of time with you guys today, especially with all the internet problems and all the other thing going on, man. I've been trying, you know what I mean? Like, we've been trying to figure it out, right? So I was like, you know what? Let's wake up a little bit early and see if we can throw down a little bit. See if maybe that helps out with the internet problem. I don't know. I'm trying to like, you know, I'm literally exhausting all my options. So I had to restart my PC because I was still getting those drops pretty hard. And then I reset my network too as well on top of that, and it looked like it's okay. Maybe if you let Sopol, he'd give you a new Lego. Did you get anything at least? The part-time streamer who we are watching. Oh, lol. What is it, Talik? Someone pinched my arm. Slippery roads are the most fun shit in the world. Yes, I am actually live early. Anyway, say thank you. For me to say thank you, or you to say thank you? Aye. I'm just gonna do that for now on. Aye. All right, so here's the plan for today. I'm gonna try to knock out some dailies real fast, get them out of the way. Granted, if we have time, I will try to. We'll have time, but we're gonna do sharp pulls after that, and then after that, I will do some miscellaneous work on some different accounts. So, let me open up Discord here. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty busy. We're gonna be pretty busy today. I know there's a couple folks here that are probably waiting to do some takeovers with me and stuff, so I gotta get that done too if time permits. Worst case scenario, I'll just work with them over the weekend, but obviously I don't want them to feel like they're being neglected, so I'm trying to keep the availability there for the most part. But afternoon-wise, I'm probably gonna be pretty busy dealing with some IRL stuff, you know? I gotta hang out with my cousins today and spend some time with some sections of the family. You know, we trying to balance out work life. You know how it is. Don't say the quiet parts out loud. I'm for it. Oh, I'm in my own bracket with fucks. Crazy. I might have to give him the Dunkarino just to show him, who's boss. It's not me. Never mind. I'm lying. Yeah, the primos. Yeah. You get it. Slayer, I do want to try to do some work with you today. I know we got a Chimera, right? Yeah, we're still locked in for Chimera, I believe. So I want you, if you don't mind, to have some lenience for me today. We are going to try to prioritize some a little bit like sharp pulls and stuff like that. Worst case scenario, if you're okay with it, I would like to work with you over the weekend if I don't have time. We may have time, but I just want to be precautious and go ahead and kind of like communicate with you ahead of time about that. But like, I got you. We'll get you the Chimera team today, regardless, or tomorrow night at worst. You know what I mean? I don't mind. All right, cool. I appreciate your leniency, man. Obviously, like we're trying to work around it. I forgot about this thing that was coming up today for family events and stuff. So, balancing it all out. That's all. Who does handsome motherfucker? I don't know, man. Why are you looking in the mirror, bro? Oh, you know that's clean. Come on now. You gotta let me have that one. It's people Mr. Worldwide. Dale. That didn't sound right. Dale. Mama huevo. I don't know why that popped in my head. Wrong person. Alright. So, I'm pretty much kind of cruising along. I'm almost done with both sides of the maps. So, hard's already complete. We're kind of cruising pretty much for the most part through normies. I think I was curving up the bottom side. So, let me clean up some of the middle areas real quickly. And then we will kind of keep shifting clockwise. I think that's what I've been doing. And it's been working out pretty well for consistency purposes. And that's probably how I'm going to do it from now on. And then that's pretty much it, I think, for the most part. Yeah, PC was gonna be hanging out with his familia tonight. Yeah. I want to spend time with you guys, obviously, but I also want to spend time with my family too. So, like, we trying to work both ways, you know, as much as I can. So that's why we're on a little bit earlier than usual. I don't feel too bad though. Like, I actually went to bed at a decent time, and I got, I don't know, a solid 6 hours of sleep. That's not too bad, right? $600,000? I'm gonna sneeze and that's gonna happen. What? I don't know. You. $6 hours is luxury? I mean, y'all heard it here first. Oh, we're done. We'll come back over for these once we curve around. So let's keep it going this way, I think, right? Yeah, let's do it. We're sleeping? Listen, sir. Wait, how old is your youngest? She's only been around for a little minute, right? So she gets some excuse. Baron, you got whoop his ass. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Like, yo, little Baron, like, what I do? 7.5 months? 6, 7 months? Yeah, okay. Like double blue sounds like a bad idea, actually. Let me do that one instead. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh, there goes the last crown. I can do the final boss. That's kind of cool. Should we? I guess we could do it today, huh? Two more keys for Amy as Marius is coming home. Oh, baby. Wait, did you get your spider stuff done? Actually? You're not doing embargo. What do you mean embargo? You can share this man 3 minutes ago. Okay, we can talk about it. Con, are you here? Con, are you here? We can do it real quick if y'all want. My embargo is up. Your wish has come true, sir. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I already seen this. How long ago did I see this? I seen it about like a day or two ago. I have some speculatory stuff, but I think overall we're excited for. Okay. So, A1 in base form before attacking removes all buffs from the target. Also increases the cooldown of a random skill by on the target by 2 turns, even if this attack lands as a weak hit. Damage now scales with attack. So, like, originally in the base form, she's HP based, right? So now she's HP and attack based, is what it says, right? Second form is going to be Provoke. The Provoke will ignore block debuffs and can be placed even if this attack lands as a weak hit. Also places a protected unkillable buff and a counterattack buff on this champion for 3 turns. Protected unkillable. This part I think is pretty juicy. Removes all debuffs from all allies. And places ally protection buff on all allies except for this champion for 2 turns. Also places a shield buff on all allies for 30% of this champion's max HP. Increases the value of the shield by an additional 3% per each debuff removed by this skill. And then, of course, her passive, Cure. Now, whenever it heals all allies, whenever she's attacked, decreases the duration of all buffs to the attacker by 1 turn. Occurs once per hit. Also heals all allies except this champion by 50% of the damage taken. And heals this champion by 25% of the damage taken. Occurs once per hit. Will attack all enemies. Has a 25% chance of repeating the attack instead of being 20. Now you got 5% more. Now, if you guys have ever used Garo, it's actually not bad even at 20. But 25 now. Damage now also scales with HP. Rejoice, brothers and sisters. We have a multi... Well, this could be good or bad depending how you look, on how they calculate it. But more often than not, champions that scale off of 2 different stats are pretty good, right? So the fact that we're getting HP and attack on both forms now makes her universally good. So like you give her the... I'm going to assume, because it obviously depends on the multipliers and how they change them, but you give her the Rotos treatment, basically. You'll go for the primary stat, but you lean heavy on the primary stat, but you'll add a little bit of the soft secondary. Now, her passive also has a little bit more going for her. Whenever an ally attacks, she has a 50% chance to team up with him. It used to be 25. Doubling her passive, which was already pretty active. Doubling the percentage. I said that right? Doubling the percentage of her passive, which was already active, decently active, not too bad, but decently active. This champion inflicts more damage as her HP decreases by 1% for every HP lost. And then she also receives less damage. Yeah, damage increases as a champion's HP decreases by 1% for every 1% lost. It's the same thing still. Right? The champion inflicts more damage as their HP decreases. It's the same shit. Yeah, same shit. And then she also receives less damage as her HP decreases too as well. So she still holds the damage output for her Crimson Haze, but she also gains damage mitigation. 0.5% for every 1 HP lost. Okay. Interesting. And now she has something else extra, which I think is now considered her A3. Removes all debuffs from this champion, increase attack, increase crit damage, increase crit rate. And then on all allies for 3 turns, and then grants an extra turn. This skill unlocks whenever this champion has 3 or more debuffs, or when this champion has 50% HP or less. So it's a little conditional to be able to do it. Cornered Animal is what it's called. That's pretty cool. On a 2-turn cooldown. Wait, she can kind of spam that, no? Mind you, the condition has to be met, but like... You ate... Okay, hold on. A3, it's on a 1-turn cooldown because you get the extra turn proc, right? and then you A2. Next following turn, it's back up. You A3 again. A2 still on cooldown. Okay, so you got like one more duration there. That's pretty close though. That's kind of scary if you could almost spam Calamitous Maul. I was worried there for a second. Hold up. Interesting. Interesting. So she's now an HP and attack scaling type champion, and she got a little bit more fluff across the board. Oh, we didn't talk about this either. Her A1, which she joins in now at 50% chance, also ignores block damage. Block damage is the meta to beat, huh? How intriguing. How intriguing. I am cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic. I'm excited to see how that's going to play out. Now, this one I actually didn't look at at all, so I'm going to be doing this one blind with you guys. Because I went from not giving a crap to, let's see. Bambus. Fusion, right? Was it Bambus a fusion? Let's see what he has. A1 has decreased speed at a 50% chance. It's now going to be 75. I need to go in game for this part. So I don't think they normally change the booking aspect behind it, which is where you get a 100% chance. I think this is basically going to be a 100% chance when fully booked. So 100% decreased speed. Nice. We'll attack all enemies instead of the initial targets under 2 or more debuffs. Has a 75% chance to decrease speed. It's basically the same thing. So it's either AoE decreased speed or single target decreased speed. As long as they're under 2 debuffs, you can get them. Yeah, 2 or more debuffs is AoE. Okay, cool. Then places a sleep buff on this champion for 1 turn. Cannot be resisted or blocked. And then the shield is now scaled off of just Bambus, which is really good. Being a support champion, you can really scale into that pretty well. So that's good. And then also increase the value of any shield buffs on all allies by 3% for each enemy buff that had its duration increased by the skill. So they added an extra percent on that. Not too crazy. Not too, like... That's not too much there. They lowered the cooldown by 1 turn, which means that it's going to be a 3-turn cooldown. Okay, that's on par with most legendaries. That's on par. Damn, he was really under value. Turns out like his kit before there. 75% chance to place some feeble debuff and a decrease accuracy debuff on all enemies for 2 turns. Okay, so he's doing them both. This used to have 2 separate iterations, but this now has it. Okay, the way it's done. All right. Okay. So basically, they shifted the way that the debuffs are proc there. So it does enfeeble and decrease accuracy at the same time. So that's kind of important to know. There's a little bit of interaction when it comes to like debuff situations, and that could be a thing. Instead, I think the way it did before is it was like enfeeble on everybody, and then it would do decrease accuracy on everybody, right? Now it's going to do enfeeble and decrease accuracy, so it'll do each one. So like each person, it'll do, enfeeble, decrease accuracy, next person, decrease. So that's how it'll change with the way I'm reading it. And then also has a chance of placing decrease attack on all bosses for 2 turns instead. So if you can't enfeeble, you get a decrease attack. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, because they changed enfeeble being effective against bosses, which, I mean, I get it. It broke the game. When we had Android, it broke the game. And it's now also a 4-turn cooldown, which will probably be a 3-turn. So his buff isn't really too crazy, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's going from a 5 to a 4, which will be 4 to a 3. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I don't know if I'd still say he's climbed into relevancy with this, but let's see. Has a 75% chance instead of 50, so it's a 25 gain. Transferring any debuffs placed on an ally to this champion while they're under sleep debuff will not transfer those debuffs. Okay, that's the same. That's the same as just a higher chance now. Yeah, it's just a higher chance now. Okay, so it's more consistent. Transfers all debuffs from the champion to the enemy with the highest res if a sleep debuff was removed. by this champion's passive skill or an enemy attack. This effect cannot be resisted or blocked. Okay, so that's different. That's good. So, he's asleep. You throw debuffs on him. He wakes up or by you hitting him or, him waking up because of his passive, right? And he transfers to the enemy with the highest res. So he's going to be more consistent at being able to get debuffs transferred to him. And then now his stuff is unblockable or resistible. Okay. That's interesting. Very interesting. But it looks like it doesn't do anything for, like, hard CC, though. So, like, that's kind of like, who cares? I don't know. Maybe there might be some, like, PvE content where I could see some relevancy there. I know some people have done some iterations of, like, poisons and whatnot to, using him as a, I forgot, something for, like, dragon many moons ago, you know what I mean? So, interesting. Interesting. I don't think that changes too much, though. It's not as bad, but it's not, like, over the top. Basically, they made him a little bit more valuable for boss content, where decreased attack and decreased accuracy could be valuable. My first thought would probably be, like, maybe considering, Chimera. Decreased accuracy has some interaction, I believe, in IT for early accounts, so maybe there, too, as well. Yeah, I can see IT viability there. Is there anywhere else? That's kind of it. If they change the 75% to a little bit more consistent, or like maybe they add books for him to be able to go up to 100%, that could be a little bit better, but doesn't he fall short of... sorry, I got like something in my eye. Isn't she like guaranteed? It's only one debuff, so instead of it being all debuffs, or any debuffs. Okay, never mind. But it's still the same in the aspect that it doesn't take any hard CC. I just think there might be better options if we're going to look down that route. Geralt's buff looks promising. Obviously, we have to see some stats. And then we'll go from there. Interesting. Interesting. When will the reworks for Geralt? I think these are going to go live when they do the next big update for the game. Normally, you'd see that like in a week or two. Tops. Very cool. Very cool. I forgot to do my keys last night before it. I went to bed early though, so like that's my excuse. And I'm still getting Lego books. Let's go. We take sacreds too? Okay. Two? Yeah, what a great day. Yeah, we take those. Yeah, last couple of days I've been getting nothing but Lego books and sacreds, man. We take them. Actually. Pog. Alright, nightmares where we're at, right? Okay, I don't know. It says use a rare, so... That's pretty cool. I'm excited for the buffs. I think Geralt's going to be interesting. I think she was already pretty decently known for like a good damage dealer output, like like a generic damage dealer. I don't know if her having HP scaling is going to make her more viable, to be honest with you. But at the very least, if they make it additive in terms of like the way the multipliers work instead, she'll do more damage, obviously. And now you're not punished for going a little bit more HP or attack, which makes both sides of her kit versatile. Normally, in the builds, you kind of had to lean to one side, and that's pretty much all you would have in terms of value, and you would just stick with that side. And let's be real, most people just went second form, and that's it. But that's still pretty cool. Now, the fact she's going to ignore block damage is interesting. I think that's very, very unique, for sure. Yeah, very unique. With Alien Ezio, he's pretty much useless for Dragon. Ban this motherfucker, ban him. I hate it here. Well, type in chat so I can ban you. I got 2 Lego books and a Sacred today. My clan leader has a +4 Geralt 6 soul. He's so hyped. Oh, good for him, man. Only one that's cute. All right. Why are you trying to flex your wallet, DD? What's wrong with you? You should feel ashamed. You got 7 +4s. Ring. Not really, but I will say this. Time will tell. Time will tell. We obviously got to see the multipliers, but the fact that she's also going to scale off of HP makes her a little bit more versatile in both forms. I honestly don't really feel like her base form is anything too crazy to sing home about, but it's not bad. It's good QOL. I don't know if that's enough to make Geralt like 100% like worth it in today's content. She still has, like, the following problems. Like, the champions that do use block damage, she's still negative affinity. I mean, there's ways around that still, but, like, yeah, she's still negative affinity. So the block damage aspect could be kind of weird. Now, if we include relics and things of that sort, she can obviously circumvent that. I mean, you think Death Dealer. The damage mitigation is kind of interesting. Yeah, the damage mitigation is kind of interesting in her second form. So the lower her HP goes, the more she reduces damage intake. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I wish the cornered animal part wasn't so conditional, but I mean, c'est la vie. I think they're intending to make her tankier, bulkier, while still being able to maintain a decent amount of damage. I think that's their intention behind this buff, though. Which, if they pull it off well enough, obviously we got to see some stats. Neat. I mean, nothing crazy, but no, you're not bad. I don't know. We'll see. Pilar buff win, though? Soon, TM. To be honest with you, they've been circling back, and this is where, like, we can criticize Raid for our playing for this, but I actually got to give them a little bit of a rose. They are actually targeting the mythicals that feel underwhelming compared to their counterparts or their counter alternatives. I would say so, yeah. Now, how good the buff is going to be up for debate. I mean, like, Sieg Fronts was really good when they redid him. Ashnars was great. Freya or Fjorad, I feel like they could have been a little bit more heavier on their approach there, but... Philippi. Who else did they touch recently that was kind of like maybe could have been better? I mean, they made Cock really, really good. Like Gallius. They made him very strong. So, like, their mythical buffs have not been too bad. Androx was a little bit light-handed, I feel like. But I don't think they ever intended him to be, like, a heavy hitter or anything like that. I think they really wanted to play it towards his utility, which I think he does achieve pretty well. So I would say the buffs overall are not too bad for most mythicals. I would say. The cornered animal part should be insane with Aragaz? Maybe. You gotta think, like, this is the part that's interesting about how you can build her now. Attack based only, when you lean into that aspect of her build, made her very squishy. You know what I mean? Right? But with it now being attack and HP based, you can kind of, like I said, you can give her the Rotos treatment a little bit. And that makes her a lot more valuable. I want to see something real quick. Is there anybody else that has a comparable passive? See, his stuff is just straight up reduced, like skill damage reduced by 50%. So it's not exactly the same. But as she takes damage, it's possible. I don't know. It depends on how valuable it would be to lean in towards her HP side of things. But if they make HP a fundamental, like the fundamental side, I would say you can make her tankier, and then she becomes very, very hard to kill. I truly think that's what they're trying to do with her. They're trying to make her a tanky motherfucker, and then from there you kind of cook. I don't know. We'll see. But I feel like that's their. If I'm picking up what they're putting down, that's what their desire is for that champion. And if they achieve it well enough, like, you know, she's actually hard to kill because she's tanky as shit, then I think there could be some viability there. It's interesting. It's interesting. I'm excited for it. I'm actually excited for it. I don't know to what degree, but I think it could be pretty good. My Marius is missing gear. I'm for it. That should be enough. Yeah, I'm excited, man. We'll see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I feel like the fact that they're raising her interactiveness in the passive is probably like the most scary thing. Going from like, she's doubling the amount of chances she's going to be able to get in terms of like chance procs is kind of scary. That's kind of scary, actually. So, like, she can end up becoming, like, a fucking machine gun if it procs were lucky enough, you know what I mean? All right, almost whole bottom section is almost done. Let's go. We can't do the boss, right? Because we don't have an extra whatchamacallit, right? Can you? Oh, you can. Shit. I'll just wait for I'll wait till we kill everything and then we come back to the boss. There's no rush. It's not normal. Yeah, we'll come back to that. She's gonna be a certified slapper now? I think so too. I think it's possible. Ooh, new rotation? Oh, grind time. Two remnants on the way. Two remnant pulls. Maybe some more merciless and supersonic. Who are we talking about? Garrel. She's getting a buff. I just went over her kit. Update. Garrel getting Nai's buff? I mean, that might be a bit too far to go, but all right. That's extreme. That's way too extreme. Oh, I got too much shit. Fuck. You, hold something. Don't judge me. I need space. This weekend's gonna be my cleanup day. Supposedly. Do it again, I missed it. Okay. Show up on time then, pussy. You know what? Let's fight. Meet me in the showers. Yo, hold up. I saw your DM, Goon. Which one are you using? Does he know explode poisons? That just doesn't sound good. Well, I don't know. Well, let me hold judgment. Ain't no way you're gonna use Syl. That's crazy. You know, I respect it. Who am I to shade it? You know what I mean? This rotation is neutral overall, no? So, like, you're kind of chilling. Actually. Soap or no soap? Come on, you know we always need lube. It won't fit otherwise. Yo, hold up, pause. Yo, wait. Barrett! Pause! Why couldn't you be 6-star, you mother... Pearl? Meet him in the showers, bring your own baby oil. Baby oil? I don't think, does that work in showers like that? No, I think you just, never mind. Move on. Move on. Cochino. I started it, but cochino. Yeah, it's favorable. Yeah. So that's gonna be fairly decent, yeah. Goon wants more misery and chimera than me. I respect the fact that Goon is someone that I feel like pushes very hard for good trials, and I don't think that's a bad thing, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's bad. Which nice is this? I'm flexing. Doesn't work, he says. Ask Diddy. Yo, hold up. Pause. Actually. I'm just ignoring poison trial and chilling with my 16 red stress-free week. I should be okay, I think. I got Balar. So that's relatively easy, I think. Would you just do the slow and killable Helicav Demon Lord Clan Boss? I pulled Helicav from the free to play. It depends on what else you got. Yeah, it depends, but I mean, Helicat period is just a cheat code to getting a decent one in. Yeah, it depends on what else you got, but I mean, as long as you get like top chest, really, honestly, I'd say whatever gets you closer to that would be the goal. My issue is if I bring the right poisoners, it makes my Toshi team too difficult to pull off the rest. I got Counter as my promo code. There might be a comp with her in there. I think. I don't know. With Geralt 3-turn unkillable, I wonder if it would be good for a clan boss team with the rework. I believe that's just for her. Right? The UK buff has always been just for her. So, no? No, the buff side of things is, well, her base form is just the shield and the ally protection that she gives everybody, right? With the cleanse. On the second form, it's the cornered animal. That's going to be everybody as well. The unkillable part and counterattack are just her. Yeah, that's just her. Yeah, that's just her. He doesn't have a gear on Ford. Yeah, what up, Charles? She's still good for clan boss, just can't do unkillable then. Sure, sir. Sure. We'll probably roll and flip that one. Okay, first key unlocked. What's the second one? To the back this time. So we'll probably just run straight for that one, then we'll curve back on the top side over to this one. Dang, unlucky on Khan's side. I don't know if you're still here, Khan, but Curse City just reset, so if you weren't close enough to the Amius boss, you gotta wait now a little bit, huh? Go for it. Lupo can't read. Island protection in general is good for clan boss. Yeah, traditional team wise, it could be somewhat useful. Sure. It's a different style, but yeah, sure. Most people that are worried about clan boss early though at the moment don't normally have that champion though, for being honest. And by the time you get that champion, you probably don't care about CB anymore because you're already past it. Who knows? What the hell are you doing at work so early, bro? Yeah, why you make it sound like that, dude? How about you just be happy I'm here, huh? I got a family function to go to later on today, so I won't be available. As a matter of fact, my hard cutoff is 4:30, boys. So also, if your schedule permits, I would be interested in inquiring your takeover service for next LA season for Mythical Bats. Send me a DM on Discord. And we'll because I need to be reminded of that. I won't lie. I'm pretty full on clients, to be honest with you, at the moment. So I don't want to make any promises right this moment, but I would say maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'll talk to you in DMs. Just send me a message. Just, hey, reminder, I did say this on stream, and then I will follow up and be like, all right, yeah, we're looking at this and this. Maybe I could do it. Obviously, I want to help. You know, if time permits, I'm always down. I have the champion on my alt as well. Siffy tried to do Ultra Nightmare on my alt. Isn't that the one that's fucked up on that account? Okay. I am overjoyed you're here, sir. Love you too, baby. Yeah, for sure. Just pay $1 more than Matsu. Nah, you wanna know something funny? Matsu, I'm not trying to dox us here, okay? So I'm gonna say this as politically correct as I can, okay? All right? You know my intention. My intention is good when I say this. This is kind of like a praise, all right? Amatsu was one of my first clients that I got as a driver, which gave me the confidence I needed to do what I do, you know? And his lenience as well as his cooperation with me, although it's a little bit of a tug and pull sometimes, is what I value. The fact that that I reached out to him for, believe it or not, to start the whole driving thing. And he honors me by accepting it. Now, it's gotten to a point nowadays where he's on the better end of that side of the deal, to be honest with you, because I do a lot of miscellaneous shit for him whenever he really inquires me to do it. So he's definitely getting his bang for his buck, I would say. But overall, I would say, because he blessed me when I reached out to him, he'll always have my grace. I think that's the right way to say it, you know what I mean? Let's call the kettle black here for a second. That boy getting his money's worth, but I reached out to him to get him his money's worth. You know what I'm saying? And he took the offer, which is what I will always appreciate from him. It goes both ways. You know what I mean? Like, he takes care of me, I'll take care of him. That's how it goes. So it's not like he's getting the better end of the stick. Although I do feel like, he be getting some love nowadays. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Them chimera days be kind of annoying, but you know what? We power through it because my boy, he takes care of me. You know what I'm saying? That's my guy, though. Actually, you know what? I'm actually fairly... This is going to be a glaze for all three of the boys, but, like, I'm fairly happy with all three of the accounts I drive for. They are all a blessing to be a part of. Like, no troll. There's some accounts that wanted me to work with them that I respectfully declined because I know what I was getting into. I knew what I was going to be getting involved in, and I did not want to deal with that shit. Every single person that I'm working with right now, there's a mutual level of respect that they have for me, as well as I to them, and I think that's probably the most important thing that I've ever, had to interact with. It's the respect, man. It goes a long way for me. It goes a long, long way for me. I can't wait to abuse Garo. But all right. Is he gonna say Amatsu pays in nature? Hey, hold up. What do you mean by that? Ew. Who are we tugging? Amatsu is your first love that you can never lose the feelings for. He's my first mistress. Some would say he's my first bitch. That's too far. Unless... You're right. Free glazed. I mean, you kind of could look at it that way. That was unintentional, but yeah, fuck it. I guess. See, Amatsu told you last night to not talk shit about Saint? Sure. He ain't never say that. What do you mean? Doesn't that make it the other way around? Nah, I get the bully Amatsu all the time. He says I don't have a gala. I laugh at him at every champion that doesn't have a mastery. Mastery's done. Who wins that bunch? There's only one gala. Well, there could be more, but there's only one gala. There's a lot of masteries. Nah, it's just jokes. It's always hopefully in fun nature. I ain't gonna lie though, I had to dodge the Discord a couple days, and they felt it because they were like, "What you been at?" But I had to dodge the Discord because I was tired of getting abused. Motherfucker was like, "Oh, can you show me?" Like, what pisses me off the most is, "Oh, can you show me your gala build?" And I'm like, "Go fuck yourself." And then someone says, "Yo, how should I build my nail?" And I'm like, "Fuck you too." You know what I mean? Cooked. I know the boys don't really mean anything bad by it, but I started getting tilted. I'm not gonna lie, my tolerance went low. I was basically like threatening Crafty at one point. I was like, "You motherfucker, I need a new mod." That's how bad it got at one point. God damn it. Saint, I pulled Crixie from Marin and also have a 6-star blessing for her. How would you recommend building her? Fast with high resistance. And depending on what that definition means for you, maybe some sets that can help you get a little bit more speed or cut in. And then a way to keep her going, She got to get to her turn, so like until she gets to her turn, sets that'll help her get there, Stuff like that. I think generalistically speaking, the best approach has been like going super fast. I mean, I guess it's conditional to like what you got going on your account, but you could also go speed tune so that she's like a responsive option. I don't like being responsive though. I like being the proactive player in the fight, ideally. But I mean, teach your own. It's you got to fit that based on your own playstyle, All right, boys, we're on the hunt. Let's find a piece of gear that we can ascend. You. Fuck. You. Ooh. This piece is so trash. We cooked it good and hard, just how he likes it. Fuck y'all. Theoretically, how would you build Gala, though? I'd have to see it if it was on my account. I wouldn't be able to tell you guys because, like, I'd have to see how far I could push him first before I say. I have like ideas in mind, but like I'd have to play test it and incorporate it into my style of play on my account, and I can't do that until I get him. So I genuinely wouldn't be able to tell you guys 100%. I have ideas though. I know that's not the answer you want to hear, but like I don't know. It honestly depends on how far I could push him. I would be willing to take some pieces from some key champions to make it happen, though. So I think I could probably build them pretty decently well. I feel like 3 peeps have come in and said they got Crixia from Menace and a 6-star star already in the last 2 weeks. Crafty cutting in and out of call like Soul Wi-Fi yesterday was hilarious. I should just cut the stream off now, is what you're telling me. All right, no problem. Fucker. Come on. Oh, they're still in the thing. Oh, they're done. Never mind. How many guys are pulling shards today? Let's see, who's in my bracket? To be honest with you, I don't have a way to really compete like that. So at best or worst, I would be going for these medals, and that's it. I would love to get the 20 essence, though. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. We'll see. I don't have many shards, though, so like I'm not gonna pretend like I'm gonna be up here. It'd be nice, though. Would have been nice. I did see the sub DZing. I thought I thanked you, but if I didn't, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Cinnamon. Always grateful. Always grateful. I've versed a key for you to pull my shards. Yeah. Okay. I got you guys. Didn't even know that was still open, actually. Yeah, I see you guys. Beholding my Gamba itch all day. Okay. We'll get the ball going. I am almost rounded out already. Yeah, I'm almost rounded out. Can't do that yet. Okay, we gotta wait for those to get done anyways. In the meantime, I know I forgot to claim this earlier. What a great day. Let's go! Okay! And then we don't care. Who's in the new bracket? We got the DP boys. Isn't this the homie PJ's clan, right? That's my guy. Yeah, the homie PJ. I have a bigger PP than you, PJ. I should feel ashamed actually to brag about that. My bad, dog. I'm sorry. For it. I need this a lot, actually. I mean, we'll take Basalt Ore too, I guess. All right, let's see if we're lucky again. I already got 2 boss slayers, so I'm pretty happy there. One more wouldn't be bad, I guess. I wouldn't mind more bolstered defenses, actually, would be pretty nice here. Okay. I mean, all right. Sheesh. Oh, they went Narma this round, huh? Yeah, Narma's good this round, too. Actually, she's really good. Yeah, she's really good, actually. That makes sense. Wait, where's the Basaltor? I see... did I see that right? I saw fucking... Feral. So, middle row weak. This is typically the easiest. Okay, so you got one for, what, Post Veil. Feral helps there. That's pretty free. What was that, 3? That's 3. That means that Viper has the 4th. Yeah, Viper has the 4th, and that's why he's there. Okay. What would be my team for the week? 1, 2. I think he's going to be my main damage dealer this week. And that'll cover middle for Viper. I mean, obviously, Feral's not a bad knot, actually. Where am I at? So we get middle trials done too as well there because of Balar as well for Ram. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. I mean, the only thing I'm missing is technically decreased defense and weaken. Decreased attack's also there, too. I mean, that could be a Yasin's attack for me. If only I had... You know who actually I wish I had right here in this spot? That'd be a Rio spot right there, to be honest with you. Because Rio could also redirect debuffs from Viper at the beginning, and that makes Balar's experience so much easier. That makes Balar a lot easier to manage. It's not crazy, but I think that'll do the job if I need to. That also gives me ally attack too. Even though I got counter attack, I mean, it's a little redundant, but it's fine. So decrease defense weaken, decrease attack. I can boost him back into play. Yeah, I might end up doing something like that. And that'll give me what I'm looking for. I don't have Narma. Does Narma come with decrease attack? That's something I'm curious about. I know she got buffed. Poison Sins. Yeah, she has decreased attack and leech. Okay. That's sick, actually. That's pretty good. Yeah, nice. Okay. All right. Yeah, I probably might rock out with something like that. Does it PJ Abigala, though, Kappa? Fuck you, Sicarius. He does. Brother Rich Get Richer. Hi, Soul. New haircut? Yeah. I look hopefully a little guapissimo. I need Fina. I wouldn't be surprised in the next week or two that she might pop up in a progressive or something. Ooh, Kenway today, huh? I have Norma, but Unbuild was looking at something along the side. Rio, maybe Ezio? You could. Yeah, you could. Remember I said earlier, Ezio was a great nod towards this particular trial set. Where's he at? I think it's Sacred? Yeah. 2 poisons and then poison sensitivity. All these easy buffs cannot be resisted to champions under Veil, which you can force. But they have to be under 4 more poisons, right? So that's 3 right there you get out of the rip. The only issue is that, like, the placement... The placement's the hard part, right? Or the activation's the hard part, because you gotta have to cycle back into it again. It's 3-turn cooldown. Unless you're running, like, a resetter, and even then, no, it's still, like, you're consuming 2 turns to make it happen. And ideally, within the first 2 turns of, like, the boss is... the Viper boss, you kind of want to have that done so you can get the revive done before phase 1 of Viper finishes, or first Viper rotation finishes. I guess with, like, Rio, that makes that easier, though, because then, like, she'll put the debuffs back in play. She'll redirect the debuffs, and then you already have enough debuffs, and then you activate, right? So that would be pretty good. You could speed tune to get, like, maybe someone like Feral in play before, what's the name, so he gets the Veil back, and then you're good to go. So, like, that's, yeah. Yeah, it'll work in that theory. I don't know how good his damage is overall in PvE content. I mean, I haven't really used them, so I don't know. I know that he's got some pretty cool stuff on the PvP side, obviously, but yeah, I don't know how good his damage output is for him to. Does he earn a slot? You know what I mean? That'll be the question. The other part is too, like how like the only thing that sucks about a lot of these champions too is how well without block damage or unkillable or some kind of survivable mechanic do these champions have in actual, like, we're talking theory versus application. In application, do they still survive the output, right? With do they still survive the output of, like, reflect damage? Unless you're running, like, Lydia Fear or some kind of fear mechanic in play. That's the part that I don't know how to solve for you guys, to be honest with you. You either have to hit too little, which is bad for the team overall, or for trials overall, or you hit too hard and you die. I guess those that have Toshi, you could just say, you could second form that. I know how to do middle trials with Toshi and keep him alive. I've done that a couple times. But I mean, Toshi's not on everybody's account, so that's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. Four more debuff stop points. Yeah. No, I mean, like, in general, though. Like, I mean, how do you get that in play right off the rip? You could kind of tune other people in play before him, and it depends on what you need to have done at that time frame. You can make it happen, but it's not guaranteed. And I also would argue that, like, you need more poisons than what he's putting out there to achieve that trial. So, like, unless we're gonna include, like, the conversation about Rio, you're going to need to rotate it in again another time with this. You know what I mean? It's feasible. It's feasible. I'm not saying it's not impossible. It's feasible, but there's a lot of things that kind of need to be aligned in order for that to happen. And the more you get specific in those regards, like, the less people are more consistently able to do that. But it is possible. I think it is possible. Like, find a. I mean, if I were to plug and play him instead of Ballard, for an example, I think I can make it work. But I also don't. I'd rather just use Ballard. I would rather just use Ballard on my account. On other people's accounts, they'd have to go tremendously fast to make that happen within 2 turns. So it's tough. If Rio Gala, you don't have buff speed. Well, I was thinking from my account. If we're talking my account, I'm using Elva because I don't have Gala. So that's a little different. Like, I'll get it here. You could also still use Yinsenza because, like, in some of the trials where it requires increased speed, it's only on the one that's really doing damage there, and you can make that work, right? So, like, for example, right here for this trial where it's the most important, I believe, right? The other ones don't require it. You could just inject with Yinsenza, and you'll get that, right? Because her stuff comes with the increased speed. But for me, I'm using Elva, so it's a little different. I got the block debuff. This is where I would put Rio. I drop Rio and I put it right here in this spot, and I cover a lot actually. Oh, I put Feral there too. So it'd be like Rio, Feral, and I think that team would be able to do all the trials, and then I would also be able to do Ram Ore is fine. And you get increased attack or decreased attack from Rio, increased speed from Elva. So that covers that one. Increased attack. That's Fina. Block debuffs, Elva or Fina. And then that's Feral. Yeah. So, like, if I had Rio right there and Feral right there in that spot, that would do it. I think that would be the team I would run for this week. But I think for right now, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have to do Yinsenza. It's not the most optimal, but it's something. That's probably what I'll end up doing this week. So come over here. What up, Nasty? Good morning. Good afternoon, ma'am. Also reset Ram 1 simulator. I know. I'm blessed to have Fina. There's probably another way I could do it. Like, I have Theo. I did do this before in the past. I don't know if I still have the preset. Let me see. No, I cleaned it up, unfortunately. I don't have it anymore. Kimpachi, thank you for the raid. My fellow hentai enjoyer. Wait, not fellow. My hentai connoisseur. Oh, fuck. I'm self-doxing. How's your stream, brother? Hold on, let me shut you out. Baby. Fellow. I don't know about the fellow part. We take the fellow part out. Hold on. Hold on. Yo, hold up. I told you just said they have public is between us. Man, this guy got cataloged, let me tell you. That man can open up a shop, a bookstore. All right, we live in the digital age, sir. He said, can he share them links, bro? No shot. How was your stream, man? Did you pull any shards? Sorry, I'm over here. I was over here looking at options for like Chimera and whatnot for this week. I'm feeling pretty good about getting all the materials I'm looking for this week, so that's looking pretty good. I'm tired of using technology. You both on that third monitor, huh? 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 Hold on, let me check some gear real quick. I gotta do some quick arena. Y'all trying to get me in trouble. Not today, Satan. Yo, you guys gotta thank the boy, Kimpachi. Yo, thank you for sharing your community with me. Welcome, guys. If you guys don't know who I am some random bozo on the internet who you may like. Fellow content creator on the CC program. So we are DJs in a pod, unfortunately. I'm gonna be pulling some shards for some people here in a little bit. We got a big chunk, actually. I know one of the accounts has a lot. But I need to finish up my dailies real fast, and then we'll probably get into it in here in a little bit. Hopefully, maybe, possibly, surely. I love Kimpachi. I bet you do, DD. He'll show you feet if you give 10 subs. Ain't nobody say all that. I think that's illegal, isn't it? Yo, hold up. Is that illegal? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Yeah, don't answer that. Pachi's a fellow whale? Is he? Is he? So you're trying to say he has a big pee-pee? Leave it to DD to find that out. Yo, 555 has been peaceful so far. I'm not gonna lie. International 555 has been pretty peaceful today. Also, reason number 5,622 of why Amatsu never has fucking silver on his account. Make it make sense, dog. Just saying. Man, my coffee got cold. I'm for it. I just pulled Hilda's my first mythical relic. I don't care, Zephyr. Congrats, brother. Now you're going to go slightly less slower. I'm proud of you. Good for you, sir. Oh, I forgot this bozo doesn't take decreased speed or decreased defense. Soul smells like feet. You smell like ass, sir. You what, mate? Peaceful, you say. I could change that if you want. Goop, goop. Okay. This is my life now. I wasn't saying that for you guys to get, like, rowdy. I was just saying in general it was peaceful. I'm not used to this time zone, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not used to this time zone, so it's kind of weird. You know what I mean? That's what I was getting at. All right. All right. I'm almost done. What is today? Today's Friday, right? Oh, shit. I gotta put my defenses in. Oh, no, they're in already. Okay, we're chilling. Nice. I just got a prog. 420s and international is sometimes wild. That sounds like a trap place to go to, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. DD snitching on himself? Uh-oh. If So doesn't care about your hilt, he probably won't care that you'll get Gala before him. That's not true. That's not true, and you and I both know it. Also, shame on you. Do better, be better. Do better, be better. That's fucked up. I literally did the A1 so you wouldn't do that, you mother pearl. Get the fuck out my time zone. Huh? Who the fuck is this guy? Somebody ban him. If I got my less frags from Chimera today and I thought, why not? He already told me he is the first who would ban me. So if you want Gala, just pull 1,000 primals. Easy Gala, just don't look at your credit card statement afterwards. Nah, my credit card told me I need to chill. I'm good, dog. Soon, though. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. One day, right? One day. Someday, one day. Today, maybe. I don't know. Depending, how many primals do I have on my account? I know you pocket watchers know. Depending on how many primals I got, I'll make a deal with you. I get Gala in that one shard, I'll VIP you. If not, I'll ban you. All right. Mercurial, huh? Interesting. And I gotta like watch this happen twice too. Oh my lord. Dude, I gotta get a couple more pieces done on some set areas, and then I'd be very happy. I got a couple of factions I could do 9 pieces on, which would be pretty interesting if I can get there. Yeah, it'd be pretty interesting. Joannie is here. True, true, true. How do you like Joanne reading? Check that piece DD rolled in last 555. All right. Actually, I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. I don't know if he put it in the clan Discord. Let me see. He might have. Wait, that's Zeo. Yeah, that's good. Let me see. I think I might have a piece that's pretty similar to that. That's Zeo, right? I might be thinking of a glove. Yeah, might as well be a little different. Yeah, I was thinking of a glove. Too bad I rolled one flat, but the crit rate and crit attack percent was nice, you know? I could have swear I had one that was like a weapon. I guess not, though. Attacking it was meant to be. Fuck. Unlucky. Actually, you know what? I do need to do gear enhancement. I actually need to do gear enhancement. I need to do gear enhancement. I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. You haven't even done anything with Joanne yet? Really? I'm surprised. Side note, you look absolutely delicious. Thank you. That won't hide from the fact that won't hide you or absolve you from the fact that you cheated on me with your own relic materials. Listen, I waited for you. I waited for you. I want you to feel bad. I am still waiting for you. I have done my part, and you've betrayed me. Dude, I can't wait for the 10th, man. We're only like, what, 10 days away? 11 days away? Oh, I'm gonna nut. I'm gonna have the best PNC ever. Post-nut clarity. Coming soon. Shaking my head. For those of you guys that don't know, we're actually saving our relic pulls for the 10th. There's no reason to, just so you guys are aware. Like, joking aside. But yeah, I'm hoping we get some bangers. But yeah, we're saving our relics for a big relic pool day on the 10th, I believe. Oh, hold on. What's the highest anybody's ever used for reworks? 25 is a lot. That's tough. That's tough. I think at this point, I would just concede if I got like attack percent or, well, I mean, obviously you want crit damage, but that's tough. That's unlucky, actually. I'm pretty sure I've seen people in the 30s though. If I had to put my money out there, I think the highest I have is like in the early 20s, like 21, 22. Let me see. The only one I could think of right off the rope would be no 22. Yeah, 22. There might be a pair of gloves that I think I gave up on that were decent enough to stay as they were. I think it was stone skin. So 22 is the number to be, right? $22. Yeah, 22 is my number. I couldn't get crit damage on those goes to save my life. I stopped that defense, but I was like, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that concession. You know what I mean? I'm done. 28? You're at 28 for a piece? Fuck. Life's hard. He said, let that one go. That's tough. How do I tell you this, sir? Oh, no. Yo, that is the most nicest way to say, fam, stop. Let it go. It's time. Brother, it's time. That's a crazy take there. I got it. That was quad accuracy, protection speed. That's a lot. Brother, that's still a lot, though. 28 rerolls is crazy work. I feel like Play-Em should do it this way. Obviously, this is never gonna happen, but like they should do it this way, where like when you move from when you rework an oil, it should lock it out until you lock out everything, and then it resets. That way, like you'll never go back to a new one. You'll never go back to a new one until after you've done a full rotation of all of them. That would be the nice thing to do, I would say, but I doubt though. You know what I mean? Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt that'll happen anytime soon. Quad accuracy speed boots. Gotcha. Okay. 100% agree. That makes sense, not dollars. True. True. That's a bar, by the way. That makes sense, not dollars. That's a bar. Or it can't repeat up for at least 5 rolls. I think I would prefer the way where it's like everything gets locked out until you do a full lockout of all the stats. At that point, you're cycling, right? But at least you've hit the one that you wanted to hit at least once. You know what I mean? But see, like, that would also diminish the value of farming a lot of, like, Sand Devil or Shoguns. And I don't think they want that. They want people to farm. They want people to do stuff in the game, you know? For sure. Yeah, they do, for sure. For sure, that's how they live. At least that's how I feel. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Sure. I just wish wasn't random cost of silver to roll gear. Why I just spent 4 mil on a banner just to go to 12 to 16? I mean, accessories are always expensive. So, I mean, fair. Fair. You gotta think a hard diamond still has to be polished, right? I don't know if that's like necessarily like the right way to say this, but like, yeah, it still takes some work to get it polished into that diamond ring you want. So like, you know, kind of the same way as like enchanting is in an aspect. Cost of business? I don't know. That might be a bit copium, but the next banner was 600k. That's just RNG. Yeah, that's just RNG. Well, that's good and bad RNG because like one of them spending 4 mils a lot. 600k though is not bad. You know what I mean? Most accessory crafts are pretty bad though on average. They're pretty expensive. Like if you're ever gonna do an artifact enhancement or like some kind of enhancement event, like gear enhancement event, it's you never want to lean towards like your accessories. You lean artifacts because they're cheaper to level up for points. On average. Got 2 faction wars, 3 faction wars, and then okay. So let's do a quick dungeon real quick, and then we'll go do our faction wars afterwards. Because you can polish my hard diamond anytime. It's gonna cost you some silver. What do we mean by that? Hold up. Wait a minute. Pause. You know something I've been noticing? I don't know about you guys, but I've been getting like a crap ton of Argonite gear. And a bunch of different sets for accessories. I've been noticing it a lot more. Like abnormally, specifically for Argonites. I've been noticing it's been a heavy influx of resources there. Which is peculiar. Going to the ATM as we speak. Get nasty. Yeah, what up, Entropy? How you doing, man? Once I get done with my faction wars, though, for those of you guys that are waiting for me to do shark pulls, I will do it right after that, okay? So, I'm just knocking out the last little tidbits of the dailies, and we're good to go. Matter of fact, I think I'm about ready. Yeah, I'm about ready. I'm close. Oh, today's a triple day. Darn. These should be fairly easy though. Should be. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do it. Check gain discussion for my worst ascension piece. I got my hard Lashun plus 4 bosses. Nice. Congrats, sir. I did mine this I think I did this rotation. Only 3 pieces that are 5? That's not bad. Yeah, why you leaking builds, though? Hold up. Let me be nosy. 300 speed, okay. And regen? Nani? Regen bolster? Wait, is this the builds for that fight? That's what it is, the builds for this fight? So you literally just bombed them to death? Is that all you did? Or poisoned them to death? No shot. Hey, if it works, brother. Fuck yeah. Okay. He leaked techies. He leaked techies. Just the bombs. Oh, okay. They're immune to poisons because of the green guy. I don't know if I still have my screenshot. I could check. Sheep on strike. Hold on, I'm looking. $13 ain't that bad. Sit down. Until you get into the upper 20s, brother, you can't complain. Like, actually. Let me chat too much here. Hold on, it had to be from me. Holy moly, I yap too much. In game discussion, let's limit this down a little bit more. Don't ask. I think that was mine. Mine took about 20 minutes. But I was busy yapping with some of the boys and stuff too, so like, yeah. That's my excuse. I had 5 pieces that were red, or 5-star. This game could suck my wiener. You see this? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pieces. This game sucks. This game sucks, I swear. And they all probably rolled like shit, too. On an amulet, brother. You got a point. I'll concede my point. That's fair. Those are rookie numbers, though. Get them numbers up. Zephyr, you're down bad. Get help. Get help. I'm not gonna lie, I've not been watching this at all. No, but like actually. Don't kill him. I can't strip him. Fuck. Don't kill him. I think I broke the game. Oh, he's back. Okay, there he is. Wait, how much health does he have, though? What the fuck? Yo. Yo. Where's his HP? I swear to God, if I actually did break this game. I don't know where we are anymore, bro. Okay, we gotta be close because we just hit a proc. Okay, yeah, there you go. Just to get a blue. This game's trash. Go for it. I want yellows. How about some mythical bats, huh? Anybody? Maybe? Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited for the, I'm excited for the buffs to Garo, by the way. I think that's gonna be pretty fun. Should be good. Speaking of Garo. What do you mean? Ty added that in Kipachi's chat? I mean, you listen, birds of a feather, brother. I mean, it doesn't change my statement none. We can do that now. It's fine. Free to play. Free to play still. All right, we'll let it roll. Okay, let's see. New question. Can you get faction heroes from Ancients? No. Well, yes and no. They have to be unlocked during a progressive event. It's only whenever they're active during progressives, though. Which is unfortunate. If they were always available, I think people would actually probably be a little bit more happy about that then. Because then it'd be a little bit more likely that that happens or whatever, but... yeah, they don't do that, unfortunately. I'm also free to play. It's okay. I wish I was free to play. My account's been forever tainted by money. I know what it feels like to spin in this game and I can't go back now. It's all Kenpachi's fault. Yeah, only during progressives. Yeah. I would say this is gonna sound mad weird, but if you want some advice, man, I don't know if any... Crossfade! Fade! Fade! Crossfade! My man! Sheesh! All right, go boys, close your eyes. I gotta get naked. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually kidding. I'm actually kidding. Hold up. Hold up. Yo, Fade. Yo, boys, y'all gotta give a salute for my boy Fade. I didn't see your DM, by the way, Crossfade. I just saw it. I responded. Paying back all the love and support. Appreciate you, man. Well, back at you, brother. Back at you, dude. I mean that. That means a lot. Thank you. Holy fuck.
No. You know how I say it, I say it all the time, big dog, man. Man, we look out for our own, man. I think that's the most important thing. Oh, did you see what I did already, though? I kind of feel like not bad for day 0. I wanted to do a little bit of cleanup and just do like a hard push. From there, so that way we're kind of going from like a more cleaner ground 0, quote unquote. But I feel like first day 9 champion or 9 stages done, and then all the other shit I've done so far, I feel like we don't know. I feel pretty good about it. Just like some
My way, Fate, I'll call you daddy. Monka W. Slaying it, queen. Oh my god, keep talking. I'm close. Fucking goon. Bye-bye. Well, have I been talking in like a lady voice this entire time? Hey, my balls drop. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Yo, pause. Pause. Hard pause. Damn, I'm actually gonna have to build up, I'm gonna have to actually build up gear, like, properly, because, like, she's got, like, dog water for gear. I'm not gonna lie. Not, but, like, actually. There we go. What a great day! What a great day! Look at those. Alright, let me get it for banner real quick, and we'll slam that one out, too. Nice.
Dale. I forgot who's on this team. Oh my god, this is when I normally would be waking up, by the way, boys. What a time to be alive. Sorry, I just saw my text messages. Alright, let's also, I know you guys are waiting for me. I'm sorry, I'm over here derping off. Let me focus. My bad, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll end the edging soon. I promise. I'm almost there. Really? Yeah, but I gotta get going. Yo, be safe, Sarkos. Ears are dead, by the way. Roger, over and out. Breaker 19, can I get a 1046, please? Over. Yeah, thank you guys for the bits, man. Oh shit, focus soul, hold on. I didn't look. You didn't see that. I didn't look.
I didn't look. You're lying. God damn it. The weekend's gotta go, dog. There you go. I'm trying to avoid like healing him right now. Golly.
DoorDash some food for yourself, my boy.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, brother. That's gonna go to the primal shards I bought. Yeah! Amatsu with the 25. Thank you so much, brother.
That's kind of random. That glaze earlier, huh? You're paying it forward, huh? I see. Yeah, okay. Listen, you want more glaze, Poppy? I got you. Pause. Oh, fuck. I just let that know. I see I'm home alone in my office. Really?
Well, if everyone is doing it.
Hey, fuck it, he can get it too. Fade. Yo. Y'all trying to make me lose my voice. It's way too damn early. I still gotta pull shards, dog. Yo, pause. You know what I mean? Perfect time for this void. Wait, I'm not getting voice modded, am I? No way. Pause. You have any bread to change for? Rub those nips, Poppy? Huh? Is that Donald the Duck or what the fuck is that? And you know he is saying something important? Wait, I'm not getting voice modded, am I? No, I'm fine now. You motherfuckers, who did that? Dorky! I'm a lip reader. What he's saying shouldn't be said. Yo, pause. Wait a minute. I didn't even know that was happening. By the way, Shark Count has changed a bit since you made us wait. Oh, God. Well, no more waiting. I am finished. You know what that means, right? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's time for me to leave. No, I'm kidding. Let's do it, though. Imagine. I just, like, disconnected. Lupo! By the way, Shark Guy says since you made us wait, in your opinion, who should build as my fastest champion between Lamasu and Siffy? In today's gameplay, I would argue it's probably better for Lamasu because there's less counter interaction. What I mean by counter interaction is someone like Siffy, she does provide a decent amount of buffs and boosts. The boost is okay. It's not crazy much. But the fact that she buffs a lot on top of that allows for a lot of champions to interact with that. You got Super Shauna, you got passives that can abuse that. Right? Making it a lot more... I'm not trying to buy stuff, you bozo. What are you doing? Making it very difficult to kind of get to the next stage after that boost, right? Without being punished. Whereas, like, Shuzin... Or not Shuzin, but, like, Lamasu can probably just immediately inject. Also, if we're going to play it by those standards, too... Lamasu has an aura for speed, and I think... Yeah, Lamasu has a good aura for it, like, on her own, whereas, like, Siffy is dependent upon somebody else to give her aura. And then, of course, she has a better boost if you're trying to just force one particular champion in play. Let's remove Supa. All right, Lupa, I'm gonna try to log in, okay? If you got authentications coming, yeah, you do. Auth coding coming. So, if you want my opinion, I'd say Lamasu. Give me a second, though. I'm going to double check. I think Siffy has a higher base speed, though, which is the only difference, right? She might have a higher one, but it's not that far away, if I remember correctly. Yeah, what's up, Patrick Jane? How you doing, man? I used to play around 2 years ago when they made Wukong free champion from login. I was there. I want to play again. Should I continue or start fresh? Thank you, SoulSaint. It depends on what you have on your account, to be honest with you, Patrick, but I would say... Did you, like, quit fairly quickly after you getting that champion? Semantics are kind of important on that one. Normally, starting off fresh if your account was poorly managed and it didn't go for very long could be a good start over would not hurt. But if you have, like, a decent account that already had some good bones on it, picking up from there is probably better, to be real with you. All right, I'm in, Lupa. Am I good to get on? I would say it depends, but typically, if you progress enough on that account that you have the Wukong on, you just keep that and just rock out with it, you know? Just gotta pick it back up, you know? Makes sense. Let's chase the cut again. Yeah, actually. From someone who came back over from 2 years, I suggest continuing as well. Dragon. Oh, you're good. Okay, cool. All right, let's do it. Yeah, it would probably be better just to pick up from where you are, depending on where your account's at. Now, if your account is, like, severely, like, brand new and you barely did anything on it, then maybe starting over could be probably more fortuitous. But it depends. My answer is going to be it depends, for being candid. All right, Lupo. What am I pulling on your account? I'm assuming it's just an Ancient Day? I'm proud of you, Lupo. He actually waited.
Sorry I'm late.
Stephanie! I'm going to wake up the whole house at this point. Patrick, I appreciate you asking that question. It's ironic. That's something that I think a lot of folks are in discussion about when it comes to this game. I don't personally have a code. There may be some other players that may have it.
To smile.
Guys. Guys, please. Yo, Crossfade! Thank you for the re-up, brother. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to this tonight, my dude. Holy shit, this is crazy. You should start to stream earlier more often. You think so? See, here's the problem, Satali. By starting early, that means I would also get off early. And it's tough because I try to stream at a time frame that's both of benefit to not only the European side, but also on the North American side too as well. And I would say the time I stream is typically a little bit more earlier, like where right now it's typically early for most North Americans. They're either at work or what have you. Whereas like from my normal schedule, we catch them at least when they get off. And I guess it's more evening time for the European guys, which I would assume is when you guys are most available. So I'm trying to find, like, that was like the closest I could find to like a happy medium for everybody, so that people don't feel like, you know, it's too early or too late. You know, I don't know. I'm open to suggestion though. If you guys like this time slot, maybe I show up a little more often here. Huh? I'll think about it. Let me formally answer your question. I don't, Patrick, unfortunately. That is something that I think many of the fellow CCs are in talks with things about. I would say for anybody that is interested in supporting your fellow official CC, it may be a good time to consider rallying and putting a support or some kind of way to like let Plarium know that you guys are interested in CCs getting that. I think that could be a really good collaborative effort that if Plarium seeks its CCs to do something like that, I think we could work something out. I think there's a willingness as long as they're amicable in expectations and we have clear directives and whatnot. I think something like that could be in the future for us. But as of right now, I don't, unfortunately. But I definitely think you guys should check out other CCs that do have that. At the end of the day, for the player, for you individually, I want you guys to have the best experience you can, and that means having access to things, you know? So starting off the game with a really good promo code or installation link, I definitely recommend it. Even though I can't supply it to you, I definitely recommend you go out there and find one. That is a formal way of me saying that. I have to be politically correct, by the way. Also, I am not free to play. I'm a spender. I like to make the joke about being free to play, just as a meme. It's nothing serious, though. Forced to spin. All right. I had that problem, too, getting off too early. Okay. Well, you degens. This time slot's pretty much perfect for me. I'm European, so that makes sense. Gotcha. Okay. You dirty whale. All right. First off, name calling is not necessary, sir. All right. Lupo. What is your most wanted legendary? Do you want Kinway? Is that the big honcho you're going for this round? Or you just don't care as long as it's yellow? What's the vibe? Since you want us to have access to things, how about those juicy toe pics of yours? All right. Oh my God, you lied to us. No. It's not a lie. You guys know I'm not a fucking free-to-play player. Come on. Hey, we can wait, but mostly don't care. Just want a good yellow. Okay, well, I'm going to pull the 6, and then we're going to pull the 50. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we know it's the mantra. We know it's the vibe. I need you guys on your butt cheeks. Sit up properly. That's right, posture check. Get on your keyboards right now. Type P R A Y G E, that's right. I love this part. Page! Give us some good juju today. I wish you luck, sir. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. How do we feel about the 2Xs so far, though? Has it been a little dry, or has it been a bit, do we feel like it's a little spicy? I feel like last 2X, a lot of people kind of gave me some criticism saying that last 2X wasn't actually, like, actually felt good, but I kind of disagree because I felt like we all got bangers for the most part. Just saying. Sorry, give me a second. Holy moly. Okay. My bad, y'all. Sorry, something hit my table real quick that I had to address real fast. All right, here we go. Three, 2, 1. Bridge. Oh, Soulbun Boyer. Yo, we're starting off with a great rare. Tagwar's a homie, though, too. Tagwar's a good grab. All my homies love Fodbar. Okay, okay. I don't know where you're at on your account at the moment, Lupo, but to be honest with you, some epics are actually still pretty solid. I actually have one of each of these fully maxed out for, like, usage, and they are... I mean, you see my Faction Wars 21 team. Tag War's actually like the mainstay in that group. You could use Raka, but I actually like Tag War better than Raka for that final boss farm. And Fodbar, there's a couple Sin City stages where he's like mandatory, I feel like. So, some decent epics. Obviously, there's not yellows though. Page! Basilisk. I only bet one of them up. Seeker. Ooh. Warden. Come on, baby. Where's my yellow? Brigoth. Sentinel. Rage! Aothar, eh. Royal Guard, though. W. I feel like Nagoya's kind of mid for like an epic, so I feel like this is a tax. Taxed! Page! I need a banger! Come on, give me a yellow for this guy. Give me something good. Gnawhorn's good. There you go. We respect Gnawhorn. He's actually solid. Ripper, eh. You are here. Imagine walking around, you see this guy just walk past you. I think if he's walking past you, you're already dead. I'm for it. Yeah. GG's, man. No yellows this round for you. Any good epics, though? Are these like any firsties? Might have a little dupage, but... it might not be bad. Am I correct in saying this is your first Seeker on this account? That's good. Yeah, first Seeker. I kind of call. Was that your first Tag War? No, that's your second Tag War. So that's a little unfortunate. I guess FGs. Yeah, sorry, no yellows. Sorry, no yellows, brother. GG's. All right. Let's do the next one. Zatali. Oh, he been waiting. I know he been waiting. That boy itching. That boy's itching. Am I good to log in, sir? Ready. 10K plus Ken or all? Okay, so we're only pulling until we hit 10K or Ken. Got it. Some of those who pull soul stones are the same that do shard pulls. Wait, what do you mean by that? 10K plus Ken, not or. Got it. Sorry, I might have kicked you off your account. Holy shit! Sir! Sir! Might I inquire how? Sir! I like how you rounded it up to a solid even number, too. You dirty. I see how you did. I see what you did there. Surely you could have got 40 more, though. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. 6, 7. All right, here we go. I'm a pull by 10s because we're just gonna rock it out. We gotta get a little bit more lively here. I'm getting a little too distracted. Let me dedicate myself to this one. Salud. 5 or more. Oh, you want predictions? Y'all want a little gamba? Okay, I got you. Let's see. How many yellows? I think we do above or below 60 or 5. Excuse me. Above 5 yellows or below 5 yellows? I think that's reasonable, right? I'll give you a minute. Yeah. Let's do it. Y'all think he's gonna get 5 or more, or 4, or less than 5? Above 5 or below 5? I'm not trying to go too hard here. Y'all try to, hey. Stop it! I can't help it, dude. It just makes me want to dance. Yeah. More than 5 or less than 5? What do y'all think? If we get 5 exactly on the money, it's going to go to the 5 or more, okay? So basically below 5 or 5 or more. That's what I mean by that, all right? Just for clarity's sake. Get your votes in. Dang, everybody got some high... Y'all got some high beliefs right now. Most of you guys said above 5. All right. Well, let's find out. Hey, get your tallies out. 3, 2, 1. Rage! Vala? Sus. Okay, round 2. Rage! Come on, baby. Top row's attacks. Bottom row's looking like attacks. Rage! Come on, we need some good juju. Good juju. Wait. We're in the 555 squad, right? I almost clicked the wrong one. God, why did I go to primals? All right, here we go. Rage! A little rough. I need some water. That's what it is. Hold on. It's only right that we be fair. All right. Yellow time. This one's it. Watch. Rage! Ooh, that was a good one. Rollies that on TikTok. Yo, 7 head? God dang. All my homies hate Halberdier. Go Gators. Yo, is this 2X on? Just might you let me, man. All right, we should be there now, right? Rage! Knowing his butt, he's gonna get like 2 in 110 pop. Knowing him. This is what I'm playing. Forget to. Oh, yellow! By serious. I got some value out of this guy. Using him for stuns in not only Sin City, but more particularly Faction Wars. He's not too bad. I used him on book too, and I still got some good value out of him. So he's okay. He's okay. Nothing crazy though. Okay, that's one. Page. That's empowerment. Ooh, spicy. Aox. Yellow and one. Yeah. Nut. AC, baby. Okay, that's kind of hot. That's kind of dope. Let's go. Dude, they made him look so good in this game too as well. I'm not gonna lie. They made Edward look like a fucking menace in this one. Yeah, that's super cool. All right. Today's a good day. Let's go. That's 2. Why are we looking at War Priest? Must be the haircut makes me nut quick, huh? That was a quick nut. Guess the answer is less than 5. Well, we'll see. We just started. Sort of. All right, here we go. That's 2, right? Rage! Are we pulling all of them, by the way, Satali, or what? Oh, we stop at ticket. Oh, shit. Sorry, I got hot and horny. You are here. Soulbun Boyer. Wait, are we there? He said Edward and 10K. Well, we're not there yet. Hold up. We stop at 10K. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Dang. All right. Let's go finish this up then. Y'all got to help me stop it though. All right, so we're at move. Where does that put us at? We are at a little bit under 7.5. 6.7. Okay. All right, here we go. Rage! Going. It gets the people going. I'm gonna ignore you. I'll go over 6-7. Jesus. Unironically funny. Okay, that's a tax. I mean, it's possible we could still get maybe 1 or... Oh, denied! That's 3! It's still possible, right? Right? Yeah, it was kind of hot today. Y'all got me all paranoid now that I'm not keeping track of this. Okay, about 1,500 left, all right? 1,500 left. Here you go. We're at, what, 3? Watch, we get 2 more yellows here, we get the prediction. And we hit the number we're looking for. Okay, this game hates me. We're at 4, right? We got... Brother, I've been keeping track, dog. Listen, I'm just a shard puller, okay? Hold on. 1, 2, 3... Wait, that's a Matsu. 3? We're at 3. Yeah, we're at 3. That got me fucked up. To be honest with you, it doesn't look like your leaderboard's too competitive. You might be able to keep number 1 if you really wanted to push, but let's see. Maybe we do a couple more pulls and then you decide from there, okay? This is your choice, obviously. It's phallus. I mean, for solace. It's Candle Lady. That's got to be heavy. Fuck it, we ball! Rage! He said, already decided, pull 2 more Legos? Ain't no way you're trying to do that. No shot. Are you sure, sir? You got to listen. We can ball another day, dog. Like, actually. We hit it. We can stop here. Low key. It hasn't updated yet, but we can stop here, technically. Yeah, I'm going to claim this because my impulsive nature. I'm sorry. Don't hate me for this. Loading. There it is. You hit it. Yes, for the prediction. You're trying to control the prediction. Is diabolical, low key. Actually, you know what? You know what's ironic? We got denagged, right? He was the last grab. You technically can get Kimway again. Technically. Is it worth it? Probably not, but like, you know. You sure? 2 more Legos. Are you sure? Because you may end up going to Mercy. All right. Hold on. Let's rationalize this. I'm actually trying to look out for the boy, all right? Look out for the homie. Okay, never mind. He said 2 more. All right, I'm not going to argue it anymore. No, I'm sorry. I didn't argue at all. Rage! Refund hacks. I don't control the shards. How about this, Atali? To make it fair, we do pick a number between 1 through 5. Pick a number between 1 through 5, Zatali. And that's how many times we'll pull. And if you get yellow, we call it. He said 5, 8, 10. Do you just want me to keep pulling? Is that what you want me to do? I did the Gamba based on him ripping him all. Damn. 69? You're nasty. Pick between 6 or 7. Shut up. All right, if you just want me to pull, I'll just pull. You got it, boss. You got it. Your choice. Your choice on this one, all right? He said, don't want to let the boys down. I mean, if we pull all these, it's very likely you're probably going to get all 5. At least 5. Is I just trying to get free dopamine at this point? I know, right? All right. So I'm able to keep pulling. Is that what you're trying to say? I'm going to let him decide one last time. Really think about it. He said yes. Okay. All right. Preach! Fuck it. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. Man, when I say my words are powerful, hot diggity dang. Yeah. Yeah. All right, another hot take, by the way. Not really hot. This is a cold take. Hashtag seeded account, by the way. Jesus. 15x is working? Brother. Wait. It's only 10x. 10x not a scam? Bro, I barely even pulled... Wait, you had like a little bit over 500, right? 530 or something like that? We didn't even pull 100 shards yet. Am I counting that right? I might be off on my numbers, actually, low-key. 640? Yeah, I can't math. My bad. I'm back. My bad. I thought you were like the 500s. My bad. About 640? Okay, yeah. So, this next temple will technically be the 200th, right? And within 200 shards, you have already gotten 1, 2, 3, 4 Legos. 2 of them being the banner. Brother. That is why I have 2 galas. Really? Do you feel good about yourself saying that? Do you feel good? Motherfucker. Chat ban him. And a no. All right, I'm getting off this account. Fuck you, dog. That's some bullshit. Shall I continue? Are we satisfied, or do you want to go a little bit more? You just want me to get one more Lego, don't you? You just want me to get one more Lego for you. Is that what it is? He said one more. Yeah, okay. This one. When my son blinks like that, we call it sweet eyes. So we want the sweet eyes. I charge per the blink. You owe me. GG, you're in debt. Bridge! If it works like that, I won't stop blinking for the rest of the stream. Ilfrig, decent. There's one. I'd build up one. There's one or two stages. Maybe 3 stages, actually, where he's, like, super useful. That goes up, too. Bridge! Do we done? Ma'am, you're showing up too much. Rage? You are here. Do we done again? All right, now that we're getting too many dupes. Rage? If he gets a Trunda, I might feel some type of way about that. I'm not gonna lie. All right, dude. Let's see. What kind of yellow are we predicting here? He's got to be due for one, right? Who would I want him to have? That's the question. This account's kind of jacked. This account's stacked. On top, never stop. Fabian? I mean, getting dupes of him wouldn't be too bad. I don't know who I'd pick on this account, though. Page! I really don't know who I'd say, like, from a non-void, non-mythical. The only legendaries I would say at that point we're looking for would be Unity champions, honestly. He really kind of don't need much. Lady of Iris, ban you. I'm gonna ban you. Titus is void. Yeah, that's void. Feral? No, he's got Feral. He's got a couple of them, I think, actually. Rage! Steel Skull. Good champ. Python because of Predator would actually not be a bad nod. That's a good one. That's actually a good one. We can hope, though, right? Oof. You asked for this. Watch, it's gonna come right here too. He's like, yeah, you ain't gotta go that far. I would love to save you some shards, dog. Page! Only hope with consent. Huh? Dude, your account is fucking got some crazy ass luck, by the way. I think this is the balance. This is the balancer, the equalizer in this one, though. Unless you get it this next pool, then I'm gonna say you're hacking. At this point, you're hacking. Serious question: Are you? I think you're only gonna probably build up maybe one Kinway. I don't see a reason to build up another. And I guess the only other thing I would think of is like maybe not empowerment, but faction guardians if you're not done with that either. Cornelia. Oof. Probably. Gotcha. Rage! Dude, if this game makes you go to Mercy on this very last one, it's confused right now. The game is confused. It's like, brother, we gave you this twice. Do you want what else do you want? That's what it's actually saying. Rage! You can sell for tokens. Yeah, but is there any really good champions out right now that we want from the market? Yeah, empowerment's already a thing now for dupes, unlimited champions. They changed that. You are here. Sir Nick, maybe? You don't have one? Really? Oh, you mean for like empowerment purposes? Okay. Yeah, no shot. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. No. Yeah, boy. Yeah, man. Wood. Next question. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Too far. Stonks! Yo. All right, payout. He said he wanted it, he got it. He said he wanted it, he got it. Shout out to all my believers, bro. Well, basically 5 or above. That's what I meant by that. But I told you guys that in advance. So y'all know. Y'all know. Y'all know. Y'all already know. That makes it even better. Satali's cheating the game. Low key. I mean, look at this. God damn, brother. You're not doing too bad. You're not doing too bad. What, Kenway's Bannerlord, right? Ooh. Finito. Okay. I don't know if I fuck up any of your speed tunes. GG. Get wrecked. You're already good there, so that's actually empowerment. You weren't kidding. Or you could do maybe some other champions. Is there anybody else you would rather do? Not really. Who else did we get? We did that one. Danag? That's Orc, right? Ooh, unlucky. That is Orc, right? That's your first Danag? Oh my god, you lucky. Actually, he's such a cool-looking champion. They need to buff him. Yeah, they should buff him. They should rework him. He looks super cool. Come on, how do you look so dope like this and then you're trash? Like, bruh. The real question, are you number 1? I'm pretty sure you are. That's a dumb question. Oh my god. Okay, what the fuck did I just read? All right, GG, Satali. Sorry, I just got a message. Not a bad haul though. Not a bad haul at all though. Working that CC magic, I guess. Yeah, maybe I should stream more this time. W Shards, I'm glad you guys share these all with us. Let's go. Changing my name to Dubs 2.0 right now. Don't be mad because you lost to a coin flip. Come on now. Be better. All right, Kels, you're up next, sir. So sorry, I saw your message, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to follow up on that. Let's see. Who am I getting rid of? What account can I delete? I think we'll remove Lupo since we're done with him. Kels, you're going to have to send me your credentials again. I don't have them. If you don't mind sending me a ping so I can catch you on my list. On my listicles. Yeah, send me a ping if you don't mind, sir. How dare you call me a bitch, sir? It's Mr. Bitch, okay? Get it right. Or Senor Bitch. I'll take that too. Oscar coming your way, sir. Sir! Diabolical, I know, right? Kofi and over stirring the pot. How you doing, Cope? I think I saw you earlier. I think I said hello. No? All right, Kels, I'm in. Am I good to log in, sir? Okay. It's the old Lord. I spend more time in here than I should, but it's always such a fucking blast. I'm glad you enjoy yourself, man. Actually, that means a lot to me. Thank you. We do a little bit of trolling, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Dude, I feel like seeing someone's their player number is like seeing them naked. I just saw Satali naked. Dude, he's got a big wang. Holy moly. All right, you said I am pulling a total of 80 ancients, so I'm just ripping 10s. This song ain't it, though. Ooh. Okay, we can do that one. That's fine. All right, here we go. Bangers time. Sir, do you want a Kinway? I make no promises. That's what I'm going to start there. You get what you get. All right. 3. Fear will go hard. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Page! True. I like Miscreated. All my homies screw, all my, good epics. Page! Excuse me. Ma'am. Soulbound Boyer. Daiti's dope. Okay. Should just pull that on screen. Leave that there for like an hour. That's good content, right? Page! I gotta stop. I'm gonna get banned. Zargala. Ma'am. Also ma'am. Tax! Come on, baby. Where's my yellow? Somebody... Okay, we got one yellow. That's not bad. Here we go. Again. Page. Would it be cool if we got like back-to-back yellows again? No, those not bad. I fuck with Grush too. Those are good ones. Logic I've never used, so eh. Page! He said he wants a feral. Brother, you're kind of throwing a hook into the sea with no bait. Well, I mean, I guess 2x. You got a little bit of bait, but it's struggling. It's almost like off the hook though. Whatever. Weird analogy. Rage. Yo, pause. Ask somebody. Yellow! You know, this guy actually wouldn't be bad with the Chrono Cube, huh? Immediate bombs into like someone's dead. That's right. I did the noise. Eh. Eh. Poop. Okay. All right, this next one maybe this is the banger. Page! That's 2 yellows though. That's not bad. Yeah, boy, just good. Oh, no shot. That's it. Oh, that's it. Yo, 2 within 80, not bad though. 2 within 80 is not bad. Okay, let's see. How stonked are you? That's Knight's Rev. Okay, you don't care. Wait, hold on. Maybe you do. All right, sir, stop. You could empower something here. You could empower. What was the other one? Galgabar? What is that, Sobin? Oh, that's like your 3rd one. Oh, that's tough. I'm for it. I'm for it. But, I mean, soon to be finished, right? Soon to be finished. GG's, brother. Thank you for letting me pull. Sean! My player play's acting up. There we go. Congrats on the 2 Legos, though. Oh, I see you sent me a DM already. Okay. I'm gonna try to log in. What is that password? What the fuck? Ain't no... listen, I swear to you guys, nobody's hacking this guy. Holy guacamole. Reckon, Sean, I'm in. Am I good to log in, sir? You can log in all good? Okay. All right, let's do it. And you said all ancients? Okay. That's just my most wanted and from Sacreds and Ancients. That's fair. No, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, I asked, right? Let's turn it down a little bit. All right, Sean, what do you want, senor? Here, let me take you to the right channel. There you go. I let Google take care of the passwords. Okay. Show the password so we can rate it 1 to 10. No, I can't do that. He's got a good one though. I want a Wixwell here for the vibes. Okay. And are we pulling all? You said all ancients, right? All ancients. Okay. All right, we'll start with the 1, and then we'll do the 70. Okay. So mini Prage. Ooh, start out with the purple though. Not bad, Canoness. She's mad, but you know, starting off with the purple's not bad. All right, here we go. 10 pop time. Prage. All right, wish you good luck, sir. No, just good. Right. Prage. Jizzo too. Okay, we got Jizz card and Jizzo. You are here. Yo, hold up. Page! Hellgazer. Grimskin. Come on, if you're gonna give us epics, give us some good ones at least, you know what I mean? Or you could just give us yellow, you know what I'm saying? Page! Alright, now it feels on purpose. Plarium. Plarium? Pixie out! Yeah, well, I mean, at least she looks beautiful. Yeah, she's cute. That's not her whole head, right? Like, that's obviously like, that's hair, right? Yeah, yeah. All right, you extra. You doing too much. You doing way too much. High maintenance. Literally. Literally. Page! All right, that's one yellow. We take it. We take it. We take it. We want another one. We want bangers, though. We want bangers. Come on. Tiger Soul. Blues! Page! One in 71? Not bad for the rates, but are we happy about that champion, though? What is she, high elf? Is that your first ever Pixie? Oh, no way. It is. Wow. I didn't even click over there. Hello? She didn't get buffed, did she? I'm thinking of somebody else. Not bad, though. Not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Y'all kind of made me feel a little bit better for what I'm about to pull. I don't have many myself, so like I'm probably just gonna pull what I got and that's it. We'll see. I don't know. All right, Armand. You're up next, senor. I think I still have your credentials saved though. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Was hoping the Lego book from Champ Chase, so that's good. Okay. Oh, there you go. There you go. GG's, brother. Thank you for letting me pull on your account. You're good to go? Okay. Logging in. I'm happy we're getting yellows. I would like for them to be a little bit more oomph, you know what I mean? A little bit more sauce there, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll have to see. Oh my. Sir? Sir? How many am I pulling? Wait a minute, you said remnants and 150. Ooh. Ooh. Armand. Armand. Shall I do the remnants first, sir? Here, let me go and claim you from the list. Monthly CC and Grim. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. Hello? Did I claim you? Okay, here we go. Let's get it out of the way. 3. Sir, I wish you luck on this mythical endeavor. If you were to get a mythical, which one would you want? I think I already know what you're going to say, but we got to ask it. We got to ask it. I had to ask. Ashnar. Ooh, okay, that's different. All right, I'll bite. All right, here we go. I wish you good luck, here, okay? 3, 2, 1. Page! Red! I'm hot today, boys! Fury! Nut! Is that new? Is that new? Is that new? No. Ooh, well, empowerment. Imagine you get one more. Then he's coming out a little too fast. Hold on. Slow down. Plarium. Just show them why it's worth farming so hard for Sin City and Grim. Just one time. Page! Okay, never mind. I mean, you got the first one. We take those. Oh, yeah, that would be your second. Fear's not bad. Come on. He's not bad. Yo, empowerment or future FG stonkies. Listen, you can't complain about getting a red from a remnant, bro. Those are rare. 2.5% chance, by the way. Now, if you were in Mercy, then oof. What are the mythicals? It's good. All right. So I think when we finish pulling, we should be roughly at 163, right? If we're only pulling 150. You're gonna have to help remind me how many times we're at, okay? So count the tens, okay? We're gonna go over there. I'm tired of dupes. Yeah, first red from remnants. Dang. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's see if we can get you some dope yellows, okay? Wait, clear one space. Fuck. What do you want me to do? Like move the Fjord? I'll do it, actually. We'll just hide him so you don't feel bad about him anymore, you know what I mean? There you go. All right. Oh, it should be exactly enough, right? So 50 gets you at 3 and then 100. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Attaboy. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Badge! Yeah, F him. Okay, well, that's too far. Come on. Yeah, I remember back in the days of Corpulent? Sheesh. Page! Yeah, fuck it, we'll crank it. Alright!
Beast Wrestler with a 7 head. This is a text. Gosh! Badge! That's a bad tempo there. That kind of is my finish in the morning. You need to hold that for. What the fuck? We don't talk about that name. That name is forbidden here. Actually. I had PTSD for that name.
Duke, okay. There you go. 7 head again. That boy's showing up too much. He wants some attention. You got it. My bad, dog. What is on his arm? Are those like scars or some shit? You know what? I'm just... Page! Right? Taragi, there we go, finally.
Baroth, whatever. Page, come on, baby. Where's my yellow? Actually. Brage. Oh, shit. Yo, get it, King. Trash! What are these pools? Like, yo, for real. Hello? Ni hama? This ain't on? Brage!
All my homies hate Halberdier. Steel Skull again. About right. Where's yellow? I know, right? Well, he got red. Maybe this is player way of saying sit down. Calling him ungrateful. Masamoto. Sentinel. Trash. Dude, this tax is real. Steelbun Boyer. Soulbun Boyer. Where's the beef? Sarah, aisle 12. In the back. Check the freezers. Yeah, boy. Trash! Rage! Come on, we need a banger here. Hufferys. Warden. And trash. Oh my god, it actually got a little dry here, actually. Yo, hold up. Soulbun Boyer. I'm gonna have to no way, that's it. Oh. Oof.
Stop. We joined today. Gathered here for the morning. Or Armand shards. He got a mythical from a remnant, and Plam said that's enough. Too bad it was a dupe. Moment of silence, please. Who farted? I like the part of church. The irony. The irony, by the way.
Bro, start early, bro. What's going on? I got to leave early today, so I decided to start the stream quite a bit early just so that we can spend some time together. Basically. It's my account, makes sense. I'm sorry, dog. Sorry, no yellows. Congrats on the red? Sort of. You know, you're on your way with the plus ones, you know? You're not allowed to complain, sir. All right, GG's. Thanks for letting me pull, man. All right, Alvin. Copium! Should I pull? I don't know. I mean, it's not like I need to pull, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess I would do it for the Titan points, I guess. Who's getting rewarded from the tax? I mean, if I pull right now and I pull yellow, it'd be me. Yeah, well, maybe I do, actually. Hold on. You got a point. That tax was kind of real. Maybe. Imagine I pull my remnants if I have any. And I get Gala. I'd be mad. I'd be happy, but I'd also be a little mad, low-key. A little bit. A little bit. You stupid. I do have one. All it takes is one, right? This hurts. This hurts a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I only have 31. There ain't no damn way I'm getting anything. What do you mean? And I think I'm fresh off of Mercy too, ain't I? Oh, let me see. Let me do a quick run somewhere real fast. Oh, I'm on fresh Mercy. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. I'm not gonna lie. What are the point costs? Let me see. I wouldn't be surprised if there's not a lot of people going hard on this one, to be real. Besides this guy. This guy's balling, though. $1.5. $1,500 is a doable amount. $5,500 might not be, though. God, I just want to go for a 10K, though, at that point. Fuck it. It's blues, right? It's blues. Fuck it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Do I have enough space? No. I mean, I can also do it this way. Hold on. I got space, right? Oh my god, I don't. This song's kind of a banger. This should be enough. This should be enough. If I move all this away. I got that free-to-play inventory, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. All right, here we go. If I get a yellow, I'll make a deal with you guys. If I get a yellow within these 31, I'll pull my remnant. My remnant. Deal? Deal. You're at 300 away from 10K. I was at 0. Ooh. How does that deal benefit us? You get more pulls, bro. I'd like, what do you want from me? I'm literally giving you more if I get a yellow, dog. Like what? Should do a giveaway. How does that deal benefit me? No deal pulls it anyways. No, that's not how this works. It's about us, brother. Yeah! There's no I in team, but there's an me in that motherfucker. Page. I don't think I'm gonna get yellow, by the way. It's unlikely. It's unlikely, because like I'm bottom of the barrel. Well, I mean it's 2x, so maybe, but unlikely. Unlikely. It's very unlikely. Page? All right, let's do this properly. Hold on. I need a better song than this, though. That's it. Dude, I miss Kid Cudi, man. Go for the night. My voice is so scuffed already, I feel it scratchy. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! I got like maybe one more 10 pull, so like I don't even know, you know? Like I said, it's unlikely I get a yellow. Hey. All right, last 10 pop. Page! Avoid. How many did that give me, by the way? Oh, I got enough. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, it's not too bad. Got a little something. Where are you guys at in the tournament, by the way, or the Titan event? I feel like I'm okay pace wise. I'm not doing too bad. I still got to do. I gotta finish up gear enhancement. Yeah, I gotta finish up gear enhancements at 60 there, and then I gotta do gear hunters, which is another 50. So that's like 120. I'm 120 away from what I can hypothetically max get. Like, where you guys at? Where you guys at for your Titan event? Let it go for the night. Repeat for me. 70, not 50? Oh, I didn't see that one. Yeah, you're right. 70 there. So it's even more. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Matter of fact, we can start working towards that right now, I think, actually. Is there anything else to farm? I think I already did Sand Devil. So I got those done last night. Oh, there's a spider one. Ooh, okay. I can use more silver, too. Especially since I'm about to gear cleanse pretty soon. It's getting late, but... Too bad they don't have, like, a champ training associated to this. I could have got some stonks. Some stonks. Ironically. But I don't mind. Hey, hey. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need a gear cleanse. All right, let me check and see if my my pony's geared up. We could probably throw them in there for a little bit and see how many points we can grab really quickly. I probably might just do the pony grind. Might as well. $600, I believe, but you have not done any of the championships or summon rest since just going for the Lego Relic. I'm a little bit ahead of that already, I think, right? Yeah, I'm at 695, but I did claim the rewards from the Summer Rush, so or Summon Chase, whatever, Champ Chase. All right, we're good. This is something I love about the helper. I could just set it to run and it does its thing. Gives you some time to chat with you guys too a little bit. My voice hurts, I'm not gonna lie. So, like, in theory, you guys should be pretty much close to, like, what? Almost close to 1,000? Like, 900 and some change? So that's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like, oh. Why did you come over here? What the fuck? Rates are pretty good, I think, overall. Dude, I kind of want to do some Chimera. I know it's gonna sound funny, but, like, this week is a good week, so I'm a little excited about it. Soulcross looks free this rotation. Dupe Fury could come in handy. I'm not gonna lie, I think one is enough. Unless you're struggling in a specific spot, but I doubt it. I would doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. Then again, I don't want to speak for you, you know? Let you do you. What stage are you thinking? Nah, it's Copium. Go for it. Yeah, I think once you got like at least one, you're good. I don't think of any other stages that like be like predominantly like where you need like two of them, unless you don't have like Gina. There's one stage like the Fire Knight stage I think that you maybe could benefit from, but that's about it. S19, nah, it's free with him by himself. That's free. As long as you open up with like the AoE freeze, you're pretty much good to go. Because then you can just slam the Marishka and then the rest of the team by that point. Actually. I didn't check to see if he was in mine. Is that the Morag, double Morag comp? You could probably maybe drop, I'd have to see. I can look real quick. Now you got me curious. Dance like this. Oh, I did use him. Yeah, I did use him last round. It's not exactly this one I was thinking of. I thought it was the double Morag one where you had like Fodbar. I forget who the other ones were. Fodbar, double Morag. And I forgot the other ones. I forgot the other two that were in that one. I think it might be these two. Right here. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Loki kind of OP for that one, by the way. His lock, I think, stops the counterattacks, I believe. Or it stops something. I forgot exactly what about this guy that makes him like super busted for that stage. I think it's the locks. For the Tarasas. Something like that. I could be wrong. It's Tsukasa. You talk like that. Ooh! Reef is pulling without me too, so is Deacon, you whores! Wait, hold on, that might be too far. Why pull Beavis and stuff? Ooh, the game's snitching on y'all. Ooh, how dare you betray me? Rush of the Tower's not bad, though. Right is not bad either. You see nothing. I see everything, sir. This betrayal, it cuts me deep. The game is literally putting it on broadcast, by the way. This cuts me deep. This gets me deep, brother. How many promos did you pull off stream last 2x? I pulled with some of the guys in the Discord. Not everybody, though. ¿Cómo se llama? And I'm willing to bet, before you even go there, that if we go band for how many times I pulled offline compared to how many times y'all pulled offline, I know the number is in my favor. Like being, you guys pulled without me, So I don't want to hear it. Gotta talk to Reef's caretaker and tell him to cut on his orange juice. We're gonna leave him in his diaper a little bit longer than usual today. GG, you got booty rash. That's kind of fucked, actually. Hold on. That was too far. My bad. My bad, dog. I had to pull a Saker for points. Explain all the other points you got. I never pull shards without soul. That's cap. You literally got caught, bro. Did he pee in bed? It was like a water sprinkler. Ugh. Reef, you should have never told us your age, by the way, dog. I'm gonna just be honest with you. They're never letting you live it down now at this point. I never once pulled a shard without you, Kappa. You're the #1 culprit, bro. What are you talking about? Not that it's a big deal. I'm not mad or anything. What do you mean? Reef is a young buck? Maybe 40 years ago. Technically, he was here, just not on your account. Okay. Don't try to play the game of semantics with me. I am literally the semantics king. Bruh. I'm sure Reef is younger than me. That's a trap. That's a trap, and I know it. I know better, Dorky. Nope. We're not going there. Nope. 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 I see the trap. I'm good, dude. We don't need the cheese that much. I made you pretty proud today. I actually saved my ancients. You did. You did. You did. Reef is still in the rut. Yo, hold up. What I love most about Reef is the southern accent. His accent ain't even that bad though. I might be too used to the southern accent though, low key. So I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, Dorky's old as hell. You notice how, like, no comment. All right, isn't like 90% of the world is southern accent from where you live, Goon? I wonder if there's like Europeans that like, do they have like their own form of like southern accent? I'm not gonna lie, Goon sounds more southern than I think for the average. I think it's just voice, like tone. Like, for example, Zeno in Discord sounds grumpy all the fucking time. Goon does sound old a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. But he's got like that charming, like, not Rico Suave charming, but like old man innocent charming voice. That's Goon. Dorky, if I had to take a guess, sounds Oriental. Yeah, you sound Oriental a little bit. I've never heard Armand, so I can't say anything there. Khan sounds normal. He doesn't really sound like anything, in my opinion. I got a joke about Zephyr that I'm not going to say. Lupo, you sound like a preview best in teen, bro. Low key. Dorky sounds mid-40s? Nope. Still not going there. Poland. Really? You sound a little Oriental to me. A little bit. I need more sample size of the voice. Maybe I can maybe that's how we solve that. Maybe I need to listen more. Kels is Southern. Kel sounds a little. He doesn't sound Southern, but you can tell he's a little bit from the South. Yeah, he's a little bit from the South. Brother, I'm on my way to 23. Yeah, you a young gun. At least I sound young, I guess. All right, that's fair. Good job on Discord this week. That's up to you. A lot of people want me to play TFT with them. Okay, I know I'm chunky, but you ain't got to put song requests for me to like go do some fucking exercises. God damn, brother. I know how to do them. I'm just fucking lazy. Yo, pause. Too real, too soon. All right, let's see. Yeah, I might play some TFT tonight / maybe tomorrow too. Well, it depends because I have a pretty busy schedule. Like actually, I wanted to get on today to do a little bit of a. I want to take a look around and see if there's some stuff I can plan out for Crossfade's account. I want to do some. I'm gonna do some dangerous shit on that account. I kind of got like a little bit of like an overview of where I'm at with it right now, and just to like the little bit I've already kind of like tapped into. I've made some crazy progress, but I want to really map it out. You know, like put some effort into that planning on that account a bit more, and we can really cook it up. Because he's got asses. You just got to cook, you know. He's got ass. I got you. Yeah. If you want, there's another lady that plays with us. And I'll probably. She invited me already. She wanted me to play last night, but I was like, I'm going to bed early. But tonight, yeah. If we are, I'll ping you. How about that? If you're gonna be up and around, I don't know how late it'll be, but we're DGens now. So like, unless you're gonna be off tomorrow morning, you might want to make sure you're aware of what you're getting yourself involved in. So before you make any commitments, we DGen late at night for that one. What might end up happening, depending on how long it takes for me to get done with my IRL obligations today, I may take a nap in between too. So I'm gonna be up late tonight. That's my plan. That's my plan, at least. Take a nap, and then later on this evening, I'll goon and goop with everybody. I'll goop with everybody, not goon with everybody. I don't know when, because my dog was sick and he had a rough day today, so we'll see maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I'll good. We'll be around. Basically, I'll be around. But yeah, I'm thinking we go. We'll probably knock out a little bit of like tournament stuff here. I'm kind of letting it just farm right now. I'm already like 12 out of 3,300 for the points that I'm looking for the gear hunter. So like this is good. This is actually a pretty healthy farm for me. I needed to do some silver grind. I'm back up to like 63 mil, but like I hate to say it, it's very easy to like chunk silver when you're doing like a heavy gear cleanse. And I might even do some accessories. So like this is not bad. It's not bad. My times are different right now, so like 7:30 for example. Oh, damn. So, like, you're winding down for the night already. Yeah, so, like, we're thinking, like, maybe 12 hours from now, you'll be asleep. If I had to put my money on it, you'll probably still be asleep, or you have just woken up. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'd like right off the rip I wanna do on the account for Crossfade. I tried doing and I guess maybe to catch you up a little bit, Crossfade. I tried doing some faction war stages that I saw that you didn't have complete. Like there's one I think for orcs where you have to use like stuns, and I used like 2 stun sets and I was still unsuccessful overall. And I'm kind of thinking I may have to build up there's an epic I think I can use. I think it's called Tuhawk. That I think I can also spam in addition to those 2 sets, and I think we can probably get you the W on that one. I don't remember how I did it, to be honest. I think I just spammed it until I got it, but I wanted a little bit more QOL, so I may level one of those champions, and then I don't know where we're at for cooldown, so like there may be a need to farm some gear sets. I don't know if you have like good reflex or not, or good like impulse or merciless or whatever. But I might try to do a build there, and we spam a couple of abilities just to kind of cycle into getting that cooldown one done, and I think that's going to be that one. That'll be for orcs. Well, that might be for a bunch of different groups, though. Thoughts on the Babbitt's buff? Good, not crazy. I don't think it's going to change too much of my stance on whether or not he's like completely viable. We'll see. I said I don't know how it'll go with Doggo. Not sure if I'll get any sleep if it'll be struggling. Okay, well, we'll be around. Your food's max level? Oh, shit. Thanks. Fuck it. Yeah, there's a couple things I want to do. I want to catch you up to the rest of the other accounts so it's a little bit better QOL. I want to get y'all all rounded out actually, so I can just farm 21 on each of the accounts and I'm chilling. But if we can get some stars along the way, I think I'd be pretty happy with that. I'm a completionist, so like you know me, if I'm getting involved, I want to do just get the hard parts out of the way and enjoy the good parts afterwards, you know. But I mean, we've already made some decent progress. I just gotta figure out how we can clean up some of the rest of this stuff, and that's basically it. I think considering where most of the accounts are at that I've been working on, they're all pretty much at the point now where we do like little investments here and there to get some champions off the ground to do the one task we need them for, and then we move on, you know? Dang, is this winter storm that we're getting, or this next little cool storm that we're getting? Is it actually going to be another problem? Yeah, we got another winter storm. Jesus. Oh, it's going to snow? What? Oh, shit. Highs of 50s and 40s here in Florida this weekend. Yeah, I'm just like right above you, brother. So according to them, they're saying it's going to be 30s with snow. That's Crazy. I think more snow, less ice. Well, I didn't go out during the last one. That's why it looked so rough, the one, you know, prior to the haircut.
Kid was saying that I realized she's like only on her base speed, so probably some SoulSaint as a video. Damn. I think that over what we're getting single and negative digit, the double digits is crazy. Yeah, crazy. In Florida, yeah, I know, right? Highs of 14, lows of 7. Negative 7 is nuts. 14 is already cold. I would get colder over there than over here in Canada, like what the fuck? We got the cold front, kind of, so it travels downwards, right? So you guys already got the worst of it, and I'm assuming America's kind of like, we're in middle transition of it, like it should be like rounding out, I think. After this weekend? Unless we get another one, which would be weird.
Bud. Con's not too far away from Canada, no? Like, geographically speaking. Whoa, goon! Oh, I didn't either? Really? It's crazy. Normally it can dip into the 40s or 50s, but then it goes back to the 60s and 70s in the day. 70s in the day. Highs being down there is sus. Yeah, yeah. It's a bullshit. Oh, never mind. It turned off. Hold on. Oh, I'm so glad you guys can't hear what I say. To be honest, where I live, it's always around like negative 10 and negative 20, so it only starts getting really cold in like the negative 30s. Yeah, it's cold, brother. Well, you're saying negative 30 Celsius, right? So that's different than Fahrenheit. Negative 16 is like sweater weather for us. Let's see. Hold on. Let me convert. You said negative 13 or negative 16 is... That's cold as fuck, brother. What? I think once you start getting into the 20s, that shit's cold. So, like, negative 6... Wait, what the fuck? Negative 6 degrees is when I would say it's like, it's really cold. You're saying lower than that... I'm not gonna go there. That's when you want to start doing it? Wait, is this shit fucked up? Hold up. The fuck? Negative 7 is being chillin'? What is negative 7? That's 19 degrees outside. Oh, fuck me. No. You gotta think, I'm a tropical Andy, you know what I mean? It's in my blood to be in tropical areas, so like that shit's cold. Also, I'm from the south, so I'm used to like normally warm to hot weather, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Throwing gang signs where I sound like Minecraft villagers absolutely Giga Chad move, Kappa. I was saying some diabolical shit too. Thank God you guys couldn't hear it. We don't really go negative 20 Celsius often now. Fuck me, dude. When you're used to that type of weather all the time, your body gets used to it. No, that's true. That's true. I was in Alaska for a little bit. And I came back over to Georgia for a bit, and I was like, everybody's like bundled up, and I'm walking outside with like shorts. I still do that shit now. Like, I kid you not, when I went to go get my hair cut, it was like it was actually like 40s, 30s. Well, not 30s, but like 40s, 50s.
Listen, baby.
I wore this shit. I wore these shorts like it was nothing. Good with the 10 gifted. Sorry. I left my shorts right there. I hate the cold. You can't deal with it. Really? That's fair. I like springish weather. I like a little bit cool, but not like hot. So it's weird for me. Yo, Goon with the 10 gifted. Those I get to the sub. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Cinema Nights. You guys have been super generous today. Let me just pause and just say that. You guys have been super generous today. I personally don't feel like I deserve it. Like I don't feel like I did anything too crazy to justify it. You know what I mean? So you guys being super kind and generous is abnormal, but it's appreciated. It's appreciated, man. Thank you guys so much. It was negative 5F this morning where I am. God damn, are you up north, Riv? It's weird, but yeah, we're powering through it. NH Minecraft? Okay, I didn't even realize I was the boy. Goon! That was sneaky. I stopped looking there after a minute. Best time to come back in? Oh, no. So you didn't hear nothing? You didn't hear nothing? You totally agree was actually bullshit, Dorky? Fuck. That's tough. That's actually tough. Nothing until that was weird. All right. But I don't mind. Sorry, I went back to a thought that I had about I can't tell you about that actually, never mind. Tomorrow the temperature is supposed to drop to -7 where I am. Some places in my country are supposed to be from -20 to -30. Jesus. You guys are talking Celsius still, right? I think America's the only place that uses Fahrenheit. God damn. That's cold. That's cold. That's cold. Once you start getting below this, in my opinion, hold on. Once you start getting below this, that's when it starts getting cold. All right, now you're actually talking about cold, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure you guys are looking at this that's free. That's a sunny day for us, you know? Y'all got it. Hey, you got it, boss. I wonder where's the coldest place in the world? East Antarctica? Where satellite data shows surface temperatures can plunge to -98. That's -144 degrees. Oh my God. It's like insta frostbite now. Permanently inhabited place on Earth is northeastern Siberia. That's right now. What is Yakutsk? Yakutsk. AMA? Wow. That's kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. If it's dry, it ain't terrible. Where there's moisture in the air that cold, then hell no. That's fair. That's true. There's a difference between cold and wet cold. Wet cold ain't built different. -30 is coat, hat, and gloves weather. That's the same. -98, that's when your pee-pee hides in your liver. I'm pretty sure, no, I'm pretty sure that's where your pee-pee just falls off. Like, it just, yo. That's crazy. Y'all ever think we're gonna have like a period when I know this is a random type. Have y'all ever seen Futurama? You know how it starts, right? Where Fry gets what is it, like basically cryo sleep? Like he gets put into like a little incubator like thingamabob, and then he gets frozen, and then time passes by, and then he's in the future basically. He wakes up in the future. Do you think we'll ever be able to actually do that?
SoulSaint is the dankest.
What up, SS? Been a while.
Yeah, what up, TJ? How you doing, brother? All good, man. All good. All good. Thank you for the prime, sir. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Nice Way, dude. Do y'all think people being able to do like cryo stuff is actually like possible, like real? That will happen? You think so? There's no way you can stop bowel movements and like doing stuff and then come back out of it thawed and then you're good to go. That's inconceivable. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, maybe. Not in our lifetime, though, you think, huh? What is this link, Leo? The coldest village on Earth? Amiyakan. Oimakan. Wait, I gotta make sure this is... Hold on. No, that's not a real dog, is it? That just froze in place? Oh, damn. Rip the dog. Oh, my God. Is that, like, already frostbiting? I bet you their ventilation systems are dank. That's when you got them heaters that they build different. Shit's just dying out there. What the fuck? They just bring in blocks of ice and just melt that for water? Yeah, that's OP. They can't use like an actual like water system, so they have to actually do it this way because the pipes freeze. Wow, man, it really gives you perspective, huh? Oh, GG if you get a flat tire. It's so fucked. It's Jover. I would be surprised if the cars even fucking start, to be honest with you. If a vehicle's left outside for even a few hours without the engine running, rip, right? That's it. How are you planning to unfreeze your car? You bring it inside a fucking thing with a jet heater? Wait, now while it's outside? Oh, they actually are. No fucking way. Even the machine needs to be kept warm. That's crazy. They put it under a cape and just said, fuck it, light that bitch on fire. Wow. Man, perspective. It makes you be appreciative of the shit you got, huh? You know what? Maybe this weather ain't too bad. Hold up. Every single one of them looks miserable. God damn. They got Tormund. Yeah, good luck getting those lug nuts off. I know, right? The blowtorch them off. Jesus. Talk about perspective, though, man. It really does put it into perspective. It makes you think, right? Like, yo, like, if you don't think your spot is too great right now, you could always imagine it could be worse, right? God damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Say what you want. That's crazy. How many of you guys live in, like, whether that's, like kind of close to that? I don't think there is an area that's like that, right? Hold on, let me pull that bit back up. Negative 96 degrees Fahrenheit is fucking crazy. Like, what disturbs me is, like, is he dead? Is this thing dead? Like, he kind of just picks him up. Does he just get, like, de-thawed, or is that motherfucker gone? And then they showed, like, in nature, they just showed, like, a bunny just, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's gone, too. That's so tough. Like, bro, like, they're gonna cook it! Oh, that's a wolf. Okay, that's not a dog. My bad. So they're gonna skin it, use meat to make a trap. All right, I don't feel as bad. I thought that was an actual dog. I mean, you can't tell because, like, it's like there's a shit ton of ice on him, you know? So. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Really makes you think, huh? Makes this last week feel warm. Can you imagine if you don't stay mobile outside, you fucking die? That is some... Who wants to live there, though? Like, why are they living there? Like, why not dip, bro, at that point? I mean, maybe they got good benefits. I don't know. Like, is there a reason why they're over there? Like, actually? Maybe these guys are doing, like, research or some shit? Yeah, like, why? Yeah, why do people live there? Dude, someone says, I'm in Ghana, West Africa. No, I kid you not. I'm in Ghana, West Africa, and watching this, I consider my life a luxury. Wow. Perspective. To be honest, we Russians ourselves don't understand how people survive in the north of our country. Holy shit. There's got to be a reason, right? Hopefully it's worth it. God damn. Tradition and heritage would be my guess. I mean, it only takes one thought to change your direction of, like, you can create your own culture elsewhere, you know what I mean? Fuck it, at that point. Dude, your nips are fucking frozen. I mean, them babies are like that, and if you flick them too hard, they're fucking, you know what I mean? God damn, brother. Snow and cold ain't that bad. That bad? You sneeze, you lose your nose. Those food champs are max for a few battles? Oh, shit. Thanks. Don't have to deal with HOA in those places, so I bet it's worth it. You know, you got a point. That's fair. Yeah, that's fucked. I almost win it again. I haven't heard this song in a minute. Your instructor. Google says it's economics, oil, gas, minerals, and timber. Man, we can get timber for somewhere else, brother. Oil makes sense, to be honest with you. A lot of the, from what I know, I could be wrong. So, like, I'm not gonna swear by this, but I'm pretty sure a lot of the oil-rich areas are in the colder areas. Typically. So that would not surprise me. But damn, they better be getting a good-ass bag. That's all I'm trying to say. To wanting to stay up there? I bet you they can walk into in Alaska butt-ass naked and be like, yo, this is nice. Yeah, because the oil in the warm areas was extracted first. Really? Who requested this, by the way? I haven't heard this in a minute. No, don't get me started. He said, hi, smile. Was it you? No shot. I'm letting it finish off right here real quick, and then I'm gonna jump on your account, by the way, Crossfade. Unless you're gonna be playing for a bit. Why do you get so massive? SoulSaint, please. No, it's not right now, but out of me, so you're good. Okay, okay. I just want to do some planning. That's it. Nothing crazy. Actually, Slayer. Maybe we do that instead. I want to clean out the plate for a little bit. Slayer, are you here? I think he went to go. He might have left to go do some stuff. Actually. When they first started switching from steam to gas engines, oil was everywhere. You could literally go on a walk and step in it. Really? I mean, like, what happens when we run out in the Arctic areas, though? Yeah, I kind of feel like, I don't know. Are we kind of cooked at that point? Oh, for it. I'll probably go stop now. No. Darn it. Never mind. Hold on. We done goofed? I mean, I don't know if it'll ever run out, but like, it does worry me a little bit. You know what I mean? If you think about it, like you're just tapping into something until it runs out. It's kind of like crazy. Good thing this is only a simulation. That's tough. that's a crazy take. Current oil run out date is predicted at 2052. What is that? 30 more years from now? Damn, I'm still gonna be alive. Fuck. Well, we better get smart real quick and find some alternative usage. Whoa. I like this song. It's way too cold. Who requested this? This is the perfect time. Yeah, this is fucked. I just realized what we sing here. Largest oil reserve in the world is under Venezuela. Is it? Fucking Zephyr. I'm back for my DJing. Oh, welcome back. I'm about to see if Slayer is ready. Are you ready for me to work on Chimera? Question mark. Someone else I want to double tap with would be Karma. He's there for free login. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, let me we can wait for a minute and then I'll burn that last 40 up and then we'll go from there. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Plarium. Nice here. I'm close to being done there. I need to do a little bit more, though. Maybe I do some enchanting real quick, huh? Go on and finish this out. Yeah, let's do that. There'll probably be like new discoveries of oil. They might invent new technology and shit, so the date will get pushed back. We grab the Pokemon and restock at Costco real quick. No shot. All right, where do I want to do some enchanting at? So yeah, I want some speed here. Speed or res? Fuck. Stay there then. Maybe we work you. Crap. Stay there? That's a triple. One more. Unlucky. I guess get 250 of this Titan event. Yeah, you got a little bit of excess over, yeah. Speed? Nah. Speed or I sell you? Stay in the same spot or I sell you. Oh, stay there again or I sell you. Trash. Unlucky. Speed. Unlucky. I did get some pieces here I could probably roll up to as well. Of course you spread. Jesus. There are probably some places where the oil extraction is either impossible or too costly. That might change with new tech. $90 box reselling for over $200. Why not? Hey, get your bag, brother. Get your bag, brother. You know what? Let me take a look at Mercurial. I need to clean that up a little bit. I've been letting some crap get through. Dude, I feel like my rolling in this particular set has been really, really bad. Why is the game trying to make me a liar? Ain't no way. Huh? What the fuck am I listening to? Speed or crit? Fuck. Stay there. Damn, nothing's like sticking. Unlucky. That's okay though. These are like 5s. I'm trying to create like a better baseline so I can kind of like force things above it. But to be honest with you, all the rules have been kind of shit lately. At least give me a triple. Come on. Unlucky. He's saying clogs, not balls. Okay. Jesus. I thought he said it was touch my balls. Like, wait, what? As technology and mineral exploration advances, we can drill deeper and extract more efficiently too. Should we though? Hello? There we go. Clogs like the wooden shoes. Brother, I heard something totally different, dog. My balls. Like that's what I thought I heard. Oh, okay. I thought we were going to hear it again. Yeah, none of this stuff is doing good, man. For it. I'm probably going to end up selling a lot of these pieces, unfortunately, but I just want to see if they hit. Your Chimera's kind of cooking? If only this was like a 6-star and it'd be a higher base. It'd be nice. I feel like a lot of my rolls just didn't go well, which is unfortunate. I'd like to be able to put like a solid build together, but I think anything I do right now is gonna be a little janky. Yeah. Some of these like maybe, but speed or crit rate, please. Yeah. That's 3 out of 5. It's okay. I think I have a better piece, though, so I might sell that one, actually. I got that one, and it's a 6-star. No speed on it, though. Eh. See, like, these are... I'm forcing myself to keep these, but to be honest with you, I'd rather sell them, for being real. Just not good pieces, it feels like. I want like at least one good piece across the board, and then we'll kind of wean from there. My Chimera is kind of cooking. If I had a Balar, why don't you? Depends on what we're talking about. Natural gas is extremely clean and cheap to use. Hydrogen is becoming a larger player too. Toyota hydrogen cars. If hydrogen infrastructure can take off, sheesh. He said drill deeper. I'm free to play, bro. He was a guaranteed. When did we have that? That was a while back, no? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Come on, baby. Hit crit damage one more time. Oh. Good. Okay. Great. I'll take it. Nice. HP or attack? That's fine. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not perfect, but not bad. No, don't sell that. What? Anything but defense flat. Usable. Fuck. It's okay. It low rolled, but stick or I sell you. There you go. Better. Stay there again. Come on, baby. Defense or HP? Preferably defense. Okay, that's fine. Okay, hold up. Oh, I mean, this is still usable. I have an idea of someone I could put that on. I want Key Chimera for the first time. Do I run it again or drop down to Nightmare? 2 questions. Do you need Embrius? Do you need Starstone? If there's yes to any one of those 2, then I would consider dropping down to Nightmare for the second key. If you're looking for just materials, though, stay double Ultra Nightmare. We'll let that go. So to give you guys like a little bit of insight into what I'm trying to do here, I look at the different archetypes I can build up with this build. So in my experience, Merciless can be used one of 2 ways, right? Damage build or a utility build. Utility builds typically incorporate speed plus either res or accuracy, and then maybe survival stats on top of that, right? So you lean towards 4-piece set, and then you go 4 and something else, right? And in this regard, I feel like when I get like broken out pieces where like this, I'm looking to either get triple or higher. If they're like crap pieces, then I would try to flip them if I get like a good triple roll or higher. But in these other pieces where they're semi-decent, like this is like speed, HP, and crit rate are good like stat lineups for like a HP-based nuker. It is a 5-piece set, so there is a little bit of a drop-off there. The HP flat would be the throwaway. However, right now I'm doubled here. Technically, the red is 1, and then I got the 1 rolls. That's 2. I also have 2 here as well. If I get triple on speed, I'd probably keep it. If I get HP flat, I'll probably flip it. If I get anything else, I'll probably sell it. Yeah, it's low. It's low anyways. Yeah, let's let that go. Unlucky. I mean, it was a 5-star piece, so I wasn't too attached to it to begin with. And the same thing for like these right here. Like I noticed on my account that I could use a little bit more quality of life upgrades for like gloves. So like this is a bad piece, right? If I can get it to stick and we do like a triple, we rework it and pray for something good. If not, then we sell it, right? So like typically at 8, I'll know if I want to keep this or not. So far, so good. Unlucky. And that's all I'm doing. It's just basically, I'm not ruling it to be wasteful. I mean, I am getting an artifact enhancement, but like at this point, I'm kind of trying to optimize get it. Like the only way I would keep this if I hit like triple speed here. And since we didn't, I wanted to go back into attack. And then if it stays there, then I will flip it and try for some good RNG. It didn't, so I move on. Because like at best, I'd get a 2, right? I get a double roll and that's it. And that's not enough for me nowadays. This is a good example of a piece that's kind of worth keeping if it rolls well enough. So like defense percent's great for support stats, utility build wise, right? Speed is great. Resistance and accuracy is great. The attack would be the throwaway. So like if it stays like speed and res primarily, good. If it stays speed and accuracy primarily, good. If it spreads too much out amongst the 3, that's kind of bad. And of course, if it goes flat attack, that's also bad. And that's like my rationale, right? So that's kind of bad. Remember, my number's triple or higher. Okay. I'm kind of leaning towards selling this. It's spread too much. We're selling it. And that's what I'm doing. I'm just kind of breaking down the pieces a little bit and seeing if I can get more out of it or if it's worth just getting rid of. So like this one's okay from a primary step, but the substats are trash, so I'm looking to flip this. Okay, looking like a sell. If it goes back into one of these, there's chance. Nope, it's a sell. Because the best I get would be a double. And I don't keep 1-2-1s for flipping purposes, if I can help it. And that's all I'm doing. I'm trying to like pick out a piece and see if maybe I can get something better. And that could help improve some builds, you know? Welcome back, Slayer. I barely did damage with 4 trials. I didn't see your answer to my question. I have Imbrius always need star stuff, but mythical gemstones are nice too. I mean, you already got top chest for gemstones, right? So like, for Ultra Nightmare, so you're gonna get to your potential red circular. Unfortunately, if you're barely clearing Ultra Nightmare at the moment, I think it's a little unrealistic for you to expect a Clash to be a big W, if we're being real. So that might be a thing. And it sounds like, since you said you kind of could always use some Starstone, so I'd probably do Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare. And then once you start getting more effective at doing Ultra Nightmare trials, then you can kind of double dip into that a little bit more. Did I miss any good pulls? Yeah, kind of. What up, Andy? On one account, we pulled basically back-to-back Kinways. We had like one yellow in between, but it was fairly quickly. We got like Kinway, I think we got like Denag or something like that, and then we got another Kinway like almost immediately afterwards. So that was pretty huge. And then he ended off with Cassandra. So like AC stonks to the moon. Some of the other boys got like 1 or 2 Legos within less than 100 shards, which is pretty decent. So I would say good pulls overall. I think only 2 accounts, mine and one somebody else's, didn't do like over the top crazy, you know. But I only pulled like 31, I think, 31 shards, and I didn't have much, so I wasn't expecting anything. All right, I'm done with your answer for now. A little bit of cleansing out, but I'm going to farm up some more, and we'll try to see if I can cleanse out some more gear, because I kind of need some more space. Yeah, I'm on pace, I think. I think if I can find a way to get the last little bit of chase points, I might be able to get a little bit more there too as well. How far are we from Gear Hunters? Gear Hunters is the only thing we haven't done yet, and that ends tonight. But I can farm the rest of that. I can farm the rest of that later when I get back from my IRL stuff. All right, let's get to work. Slayer, you're ready, right? I got a Pixneo. Now I need like 37 books. Yeah. Tough. Tough titties, brother. Tough titties. I put 112 with 3, but dog shit. Well, 1 was Helicath, and which I have, so I at least maybe 60. Star Faction? Question mark? Maybe. Helicath carries quite a bit, if that's what you're asking about, like normal Factuals? Yeah, you'll probably cook for a bit. I got a Ludex from 50, not Pog indeed, okay. Let's do it. Let's do it, Slayer. I'm gonna hop on, okay? I just gotta find your account. There you are. Okay. All right, we're gonna segue here. Slayer also upped when we did the purchase for the takeover that we did for him earlier, which he was very satisfied with. He also added on a Chimera one. We're gonna try to get him to Ultra Nightmare. I don't make any promises. I don't know exactly where are you at. Where are you at currently in terms of your progression? I think you were doing like brutal. You said, right? Maybe brutalish, if that. So I'm going to try to push you up a bit more, but we got to see what we're working with, all right? You could do Nightmare some weeks. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know about if I don't know if I can give you like a universal team. I can give you like maybe the chassis to a universal team, and then we go from there. But let me see what you've been doing. Trying to do this whole like lizards thing. I feel like that's a little. You're like, I feel like that's not worth overly investing towards to achieve what you need to achieve. I'm thinking when we talked about it, we were going to do something like this, but the problem is, let's see. I'm going to aim for a decent amount of trials, but I'm not going to prioritize trials right now because I want you to get to Ultra Nightmare first, so you can start getting some decent gemstones. I don't know why Python's not in this one. We're covered with Necmo, though. Necmo, I think you have. Yeah, you have a Necmo. Put Lydia here. Akage. And the last slot is where it'll open up for you, right? You don't have Marius yet, right? I feel like he would be like an easy cheat code for just like raw damage purposes. But the DPS part, I would say, is arguably like very interchangeable. Like, you know, this week, this week in particular, Balar's good. Other weeks, maybe other champions are good, right? You typically want to rotate, but I think for right now, we want to solidify a solid team. So let's see, what are your best DPS options? What do y'all think, chat? You think TX for sure for raw damage purposes? I mean, you do have a good blessing on him, but I would argue that, like, he doesn't really provide anything for the team, which is the only complaint I would have. But, I mean, we could use him, yeah. We can try it out for like a testing phase. Let's see. I need to get like an inventory check of where you're at. I think progression wise, that might be a bit of an issue. Yeah, your Grey Hall's a little underdeveloped, which is going to impact you. TX will do decent numbers. He's going to be kind of useless for Ram. But I mean, like, if we can slam in the other areas, that might not be too bad. I'll tell you what, let's get the chassis online, then we'll decide on what we want to do with the damage dealer. So let's do it like this. Before I go any further, what other alternatives can we approach? Maybe I can hive mind this with the community here, but is there anything else that stands out for us that could be useful for him? Too bad he doesn't have a Wixwell. I see a Duchess. I think, unfortunately, in order to do the Duchess comp, you need someone who can cleanse. And I think Pie Drag is really good for that. Because he also offers some other extra stuff, but you don't have him. Do you have Lamasu? That was the other part of that component. I don't see her. Oh, you do have her. You do have her. She's just not built. Okay. I want a Vizig. Actually. I don't see any of the comps that I would, like, swear by. Let's do it like this. I'm still kind of sold on the idea of doing the Necmo, Lydia, Mikage trio with a support. What do y'all think, Chad? I think that is his best options. What do y'all think? The Duchess doesn't have any way to cleanse stuff, Sean. I feel like Python does that. The only one I would put above him would be Elva, and then at that point you're looking at like Galathier. If I were to put them in like in a structured order. Visiting with stock and Severe is fun. We're losing focus. Chimera, focus. But true. I am curious about something. You don't have him, do you? You don't. Okay. Unlucky. Nobody knows. This is what you get for this team if we were to throw T-Ox in there just as a blanket attempt. Middle row, you're good, but I'm not going to lie, it's going to be hard for you to kill, do damage without killing your T-Ox all the time. I feel like that's going to be inevitable. He's going to die a lot. Lion middle row looks feasible. So that's good. You're not really built for this. This is where I would say Ballard would probably have a little bit more value for this week in particular, but in general, that's not bad. I think we'll start with this one. This will be just like a core starter. Let's just start. I want to see if we can do it. He's not finished. Let it go. No. Body knows. Whoop, whoop. I mean, we can probably finish him up real quickly if you're okay with that. Well, I think a little bit. How against if I were to do like redo blessings and what, or not blessings, well that too, but like redo some masteries. If I had to redo them, would you be okay with that? I think for the most part, none of them are too. I might be able to work around that. Save you some gems. All right, do you need anyone besides him? Can he do it by himself or no? So I might just throw these two in there by themselves and let them cook. I think you could do it with him. Even if they spend gems, go for it? Okay, okay. I mean, we're going to try. We're going to try. I want me a TX too. TX would be pretty fun. Okay. Yeah, we might as well finish him up. Correct me if I'm wrong, Python, shit. Wrong button. I'll wait till we get in there again. Hold on. It scales off of his HP, right? That's pretty good. Okay. Need to do my second Chimera Key team? My team is cooking? Let me see. You just said you sent us a screenshot, right? That's not bad. Why does it take forever to open that way? But if I do it like this, it just works perfectly. That's weird. 19 is not bad. That means you missed one of the sixers, huh? And if I had to take a guess, it is RAM 3. RAM 3-3? Or sorry, 2 dash no. Maybe 2-2? Or survival. I can't tell, to be honest with you. That's not bad though. Shard the first in Discord? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm gonna let this farm for a little bit. He's like almost done. Oh, you're at a thing. How many gems do you have? You're down to 1,000? You don't mind if I do, like, I say we finish him off. I think he's gonna be useful for you down the road anyways. I'm gonna make the call. We're doing it. We're doing it. He already gave me the permission. He said I could use gems to do what I gotta do, yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. The damage is a little rough, I won't lie. But I mean, if you're not caring about Clash participation, you're caring more about trials, that's still fine. What is that? 80... 84... 97... 104? Oh, you did top chest. Okay. Well, you're pretty close to top chest, if anything. Yeah, no, you top chest. Barely. Holy fuck. Yeah, you're on the line there, boss. Okay. I mean, it works. It does the job, right? 114. Brother, that's still barely. Come on. You're like one failed crit away from like not hitting it, dog. A failed brimstone proc. I'm for it. And you do the same key twice? Yeah. I mean, that part's not that big of a deal. It's more so like if you're not really like prioritizing Clash. I mean, honestly, I don't think anybody should this week. This week is really good for materials, so like I would recommend people go like heavy material base. That'd be my recommendation. Only need 56.25? Yeah. Yeah. This is true. I don't care about Clash ever. There may come a time where your perspective is going to change, Goon. To be real. Gemstones are just as important, but it's like you got to pick your battles wisely if you want my opinion. One thing I will say about, for the most part, I would say, DD and the boys in Mag, their calls are pretty good because like they're aware of like, okay, this is good for everybody. Everybody's gonna be able to get a decent amount. Why stop them, right? And then this one's like, oh, this week is kind of shit for rewards. You know, like the effort to get them is very demanding. We may be better just like mixing in a little bit more damage this round so that everybody can get a good gemstone, you know? So collaboratively, we work together, and that does a lot for us. And I think that's a good example for other clans to maybe consider leaning towards as they get to that stage where like, okay, you know, their relic situation is decent, and then, you know, they can go from there. I won't lie, I'm 2 out of 3, I would say, of being able to do really, really good rewards in general. So, like, that's becoming more and more of, like, I'm kind of capable of doing it all. But even with that being said, like, there's 1 or 2 weeks where it is frustrating to do, you know what I mean? I get that. I get that. You're going to get in trouble. Don't get yelled at again. All right. 10-second run, what? Oh, yeah, I think I got one. He must have got like a really good Merciless proc or something like that for a reset. Where like you don't have to have the extra turns there. That's kind of screwing him over. But if he gets like a good reset, then I think he maybe double swipes twice and then he clears here. If Affinity sucks and I like champions for trials, I'll hit a Titus key. Otherwise, I'll go for it. Yeah. I think you get it. You get what I'm putting down. I don't think you're disagreeing. You're just kind of saying it a little bit more aggressively in the favor of the trials. You're always going to run the trials because you need the mats, right? That's what you're thinking. I will say it gets to a point, though, when you start getting a lot of decent relics where an argument for, like, I need some better gemstones to socket into them does become a bit prevalent. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily fully there yet, but I could see, like, there's a benefit behind a little bit of effort of going towards, like, one particular over the other. You know what I mean? Like, it is a thing. It is a thing. I'm already in trouble? Uh-oh. We struggle to get everyone to use their keys. 1/3 of the clan just throws them at normal. That's unfortunate. I don't know what clan you're in. I will say this and counter that, and I'm not pushing it, but I'm just gonna throw it out there. My boy Khan is recruiting. That's it. Yeah, I want to know more. Go talk to him. Khan, I charged for this, by the way. You owe me for the promotion. You put him in full Marcellus? Well, no, I'm just using whatever build you out on him, so I don't know. Whatever you built. I don't know. Oh, yeah, he's a 9-piece merc. Yeah, that's you, brother. Unless this is the build I made for Hydra. But if so... Feed pics and DMs, yeah? Was that me? Yeah, Con is recruiting for AJ. Feel free to reach out. I don't think so. XD. I'm missing 8 toes, but I got you. I got pics for you, Con. Sheesh. I don't remember. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Job gets done, right? That's all that matters. 9 piece is not so much for the reset. That's more so for the extra turn you get. So, like, maybe that's proccing, yeah. It's possible. I swear we have our own claim with Not a Fragger and Tiny OJ, if you remember them. Sounds familiar. They were in AKG, but they were all IRL friends. Gotcha, okay. I don't want Feet Picks either. Now, why you lying? You know you like that shit. We don't kink shame, by the way. Oh, yeah, we're having a little bit of an F. Oh, it was too good to be true. At 240, huh? Used to call it Not a Fragger Bozo all the time. That shit ain't changing. That motherfucker's still a bozo. I said what I said. All good, all good, all good. Well, I think what happened with him, he went like hella inactive at one point. So I think that's why he got kicked. Because he got like super inactive at the time. If memory serves me correctly. Maybe. I don't know. Time is a blur. Time is a blur, you know what I mean? All right, we're almost done. A little bit more, a little bit more. He did. He actually doesn't play his account at all anymore. Me and Tiny run it because it's a whale compared to us. Gotcha. Got it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So my memory covers it pretty well. I don't remember exactly what was his reason behind the quitting. I think it was just IRL, or maybe he just lost interest in the game, which is fine. You know, it happens. No malice. I don't hate the guy or anything like that. Yeah, no malice. No malice. No malice. Hope he's doing well, at the very least. T.I.'s got to be the meanest looking motherfucker in the game. Nah, there's some demons that he can't stack up to. All right, we're there. Everybody else should be roughly about the same, right? I can give you the masteries I use for my champions that are kind of similar to that. If you want Slayer, and we could just use that as like our reference if you want, but yeah. I say we put our best foot forward and we see how far we can go. I think that'll be the expectation I give you for right now. I feel like that's a good expectation to try to give you. We'll see what else we can do. Sound good? I don't want to make any promises. I like to under promise and over deliver. So we'll see how far we can go. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. Okay. Just hold on to these for me for a little bit. Oh, Necmo. It's about roughly the same. This is what's really gonna put a spanking on your account. I forewarn you now. You're gonna get roasted a little bit. I can promise you. You're probably gonna get roasted a little bit because I think like when you get to some of the more harder content, it really does expose what you do and don't have. And just consider this an honor because it's a rite of passage. Because we all go through this, including myself. We've all gone through this ass whooping that you're about to go through. It's all. It's okay. A lot of those are like generalistic, anyways. So I may be able to work around them without too much of a problem. I can explain why I go down one route to begin with, and you can kind of understand it a little bit better. So for me, the biggest things that I try to do inside Chimera is, especially when we're talking like trial efficiency, is making sure that whatever they need to do on their builds or whatever their builds do, they do them effectively. So, for example, like for me, Mikage, her A2, for example, the decreased duration of enemy buffs and whatnot, or increasing their debuff count, like this right here, it's actually accuracy dependent. That's why you have the ignore res part there. It is accuracy dependent. If you go to the A3, the placement of the weekend, accuracy dependent. And then just in general, these two abilities are also accuracy dependent, right? These are irrelevant for Chimera purposes. But like if you really understand the kit there are a couple things, in particular the A2 and then the A3 in the second form that are really, really good for Chimera. And that kind of leans to why I would like to get like accuracy, the triple accuracy triangle. And then from there, I open up Lore Steel and some of the other options that can enable you to be a little bit more effective. Imagine if you had crit damage up a little bit longer, that could help you out a little bit more, right? It's a blessing and a curse, depending on how you use it. But lasting gifts, things of that sort, like, you know, cooldown reset with Cycle of Magic. Those are the things I go for because of the utility they bring. It makes building into this a little bit easier. I can maybe slack off a couple extra points more than I would usually, and then I can make up the difference elsewhere. That's not to say that like things like blast proof, you know, like AoE damage and whatnot are bad. It's just a different approach, right? I could still work with this, but then like, you know, the build itself is going to be more taxing on like I need to have the accuracy check a little bit more on top of it, you know. So that's all. I'm a big fan of Lore Steel as well. You'll probably see that a lot in a lot of my builds. I like it, especially since we have kind of migrated over to more variable sets. So like the 9P sets that you see, Feral, Stone Skin, Pinpoint are all examples of that. Lore Steel applies to each set bonus. So like the 40 is getting a proc, the 5% speed is getting a proc, the 40 accuracy is getting a proc, the extra 5, each one of those are all benefiting from Lore Steel. It's not a one blanket one. It's like each individual one is getting that extra value from LOS. So I feel like LOS goes up in value in that regard. And it's fractional. It's not really like that big of a deal, but it is something that I like. So if you look at all the builds all the masters I sent you, they're pretty much in there almost across the board. They are, for all the ones I have. Now, War Master is good and dandy compared to other options you can have. And the reason why is this. I'm going to use this as an example here. There's two reasons why I like it. Number one, you are going to take damage. Sustain is going to be a thing. As you get better at doing trials in general, like trial counts, it gets harder to survive. So when you incorporate champions like Necmo and whatnot that can help you with like Leech and whatnot, for example, War Master procs gives you a percentage of that damage of the War Master proc itself back as healing, which is very nice for sustainability. Even if they're not like designed to be like heavy hitters, they're still kind of getting some of that back from that. Additionally, trial number 2, so it's 1-2. Like I want you to look at each column 1, column 2, column 3. So 1-1, 1-2, 1-3. Okay, so for the sake of future conversations, if you ever want to hear me talk about this, 1-2. So column 1, trial number 2. Skills that you scale off of enemy max HP, poison, HP burn, and smite debuffs. These are actually also achievable if you use War Master procs as well. So that's a good one. That's a good one where you can kind of push the bar a little bit more. And I've come up short a couple times with some of the teams I run. I'll use like Amatsu, for example, where like I'm just barely at 750. I might be like 690 or something like that. No HP burns in play. I'm not using enemy max HP, and it's just barely under the radar, right? Well, I sometimes just slam a bunch of A1s or a bunch of like damage base abilities from some of the other champions, and the War Master proc hits, and that pushes me over the finish line. So a little safety net there. It helps there. I don't know if there's any other ones that actually do it too as well, but I mean, they all contribute for like raw damage purposes. But like that one in particular is one that stands out for me. That is very conditional. That one technically qualifies for. So they're good. They're good for that aspect. They're not mandatory, obviously, if you can do those trials effectively, but to give you context as to why I built with those things in mind. Another thing you'll also notice too as well, in a lot of these builds, I have this mastery right here as a safety oh shit button, particularly for Chimera. Like I said, survivability is number 1. Control is the next best thing there, is number 2, and then the damage comes. That's my philosophy typically for a lot of new long-form content. It's the same thing with Hydra. Sustainability and survivability are paramount first. You need to be able to go the distance. The more you're able to go the distance, the better you're able to optimize your damage afterwards, right? If you're too busy worrying about surviving, you're not going to have enough time focusing on living or doing damage, at that point, You're just trying to keep your team alive. And that's a lot of downtime. So I try to incorporate masteries and things of that sort that'll help achieve that, and that's kind of where I would say the bulk of how I approach building conceptually starts off. With that being said, I can make do with this. That's fine. Typically, I would go maybe down the route of like maybe not so much the accuracy side for this one, but I would still go down the route of like steadfast to give him more HP, increasing lay of hands, which increases your heals. And just kind of bank on that, and then kind of find the connection in there as you get further down. It'd be something similar there, where like I go boom, boom, probably boom, and then lore steal, cycle of magic, and then I'll grab like maybe spirit haste or something like that to kind of add some extra utility, and then from there we're still going down this way. I'll make this do. We'll see if we can make it work. It's fine. Pythia and Elva are kind of like exceptions to those conversations because they don't really provide anything outside of that. The only argument I would say, I think I have rapid response on Elva because she does 2 buffs on average, whereas Pythia is only going to do 1. So, like, it's less valuable for Pythia, but you could technically do that, right? So, contextually speaking, that's where I'm at. But we'll go ahead and start with that for now. If we have to make changes later, we will, but we'll just work with that for right now, okay? He's going to be my first one. Believe it or not, he's going to be the linchpin on keeping your team going. In general, I'm not a big fan of Gilded Pinion in general, and I will say this: I will go ahead and give you like a quick notice on something to aspire to acquire for your account. In this mode, turn count isn't really an issue because a boss typically ends way before you get done with the fight. Like, you know what I mean? Before you get to max turn count, even on like the speed teams like Senna comps and whatnot. It takes a lot of effort to get to the whole 1500. Perch Shadow is actually probably one of the ones I will stand a lot. You'll see, I'll show you if you remind me later on. I'll show you my Elva and I think like Necmo are another good example. I think both of them may have Perch Shadows and I love it. I also run Relentless builds with them too as well. So like I'm proccing on procs, Extra turns go hard, And that just gives you more opportunities to do stuff that you wouldn't normally be able to do. Now, with that being said, there's 2 build philosophies that I also try to do. I'm giving you like the quick overall so you kind of understand the premise behind why the builds are, and that'll also give you a direction as to why you're going to play the way you play it, okay? So there's reasoning for this, so bear with me. Typically, depending on the account, I recommend 1 or 2 approaches. If you are progressed and your account has the means to do it, I start leaning more towards Relentless because more turns equals more opportunities. Your account is not there. You don't have basically jack shit for resistance and builds, right? Like you're lacking here, which probably means that if I were to try to force those builds, it's going to come at a crippling deficit in other areas, whether that's speed or survivability. At which point, the next suggestion I would make is protection. Protection is probably going to be the next best thing because you may circumvent the need for having to do high resistance builds by having your buffs protected. And really the name of the game is basically don't let your shit get stolen. Long and short of it. So, aspiration-wise, and I think I did look at this on your account already, I'm looking to get, on the champions that do a lot of buffs, I'm looking to get 9-piece protection. On the champions that do a lot of debuffs, I'm looking to get 9-piece feral. That's typically like the starting point to enable more damage across the board for your team. So for Pythion, and since he doesn't do any debuffs, I'm gonna go prod. Before I do that, I'm gonna show you in real time though. We're gonna try to do this real quickly. What it would look like if I were to try to do a relentless build with resistance checks in mind. Okay. And I'll tell you, that'll show you like how far you need to get to before you hit that point. You may have god tier pieces. We'll see. We'll see. I will let the game tell us no instead of me saying no. But I will say, just looking at your Great Hall bonuses as it is, it's already giving me an inclination that like you may not be ready for that. Just for context purposes, okay? Not a dig, but it is a realization that like the less progressed you are in certain areas like this, the more it's going to kind of be very, very visible. And that's what I mean. This is like your verbal spanking in a sense, you know? So let's see. Let's just see. I want to get an idea. So we're going to reset everything. This is I'm going to start with the balance build. We're going to put everything on the table. We can put Chimera up there. That's fine. For the sake of his kit, it doesn't matter the rotation and all that. For the most part, it's not going to matter for anybody. But I would say, we'll just say a good baseline would be like 500. 500, as much speed as possible. Let's aim for like at least 4K defense. And if you give me anywhere between like 75,000-ish or higher, I'd be pretty satisfied with that, right? This may fuck up my stream a little bit, so bear with me, boys. Okay, immediate failure. That means you can't do it, right? Let's say hypothetically. Let's go to the account. Pull up Pythion. We'll just throw up some random gear for a second here so I can get here. How are we looking? We got 4s we can use for speed maybe. Let's just say we got a good baseline of 10 res we can add, right? So realistically, if I were to force a lot of glyphs, I think I could reasonably get those 2 sets of stats there, you know? Sorry, my ear itches. Ugh. Let's see. Is it still possible? No. Why? Okay, let's try a different way. Let's see, 300 speed. Instead of like setting a minimum for res, let's just go for as much res as we can get with that build in mind. We got something. So you can do a 300 speed, you can do 4K, and you can do 75-ish roughly in terms of like HP. But your limitation is that your res check is a little bit on the lower side. Now, we can fix that. Maybe I could dig around. How much silver you gave me? Oh, we got 83 mil, so we got a lot to play with, right? If we're going to look for protection as our main focus, there's 2 ways we could do it. The chest piece is one. Let's see what we got for options. I don't know where to go. So you don't have any resistance chest piece primary stats that have like speed and HP percent and defense percent. So like you'll be looking for something like this in 6-star, res primary, HP percent, defense percent, and like speed. And ideally you'd kind of want to run heavy primary speed, and then HP defense would be the extra benefit because it'll help to your tankiness. So we're kind of par for the course. Even with glyphs, you're still not hitting straight high numbers, right? I would do this in Relentless if I were to try to force like a set bonus. Let's see if you can do a similar build like this. It's looking like it's pretty much the same. You got a little bit more to offer though, so that's better. Let's finish up before I make any other statements. So 387. You can obviously make some changes to some of like the oils and whatnot. We can probably get a little bit more there. I didn't add this, but let's just say for argumentative sake, we don't change the chest piece because you do need the defense there. But we do add like maybe another 29 on res. You're about 400 up, right? Let's just round it up to like 400. It'd be a little bit more than like maybe 411 or 416 or something like that. But that's still kind of under the what the requirement would be for what I would say is like worthwhile to do. If you add 80 though on top of that, or just say in this case 70 on top of that, now you're looking more closer towards like the 500 range. And 500 is still too little, by the way, but it's closer, right? Just that alone could change the way we build your champions. Now, with that being said, this is actually not too bad. I will argue that I would probably want her more closer to like this range, if we're being honest, which may not be possible for your account. Let's see. But to show you context as to like how that can really affect how your trajectory of like build and play style in a particular fight, that's the I'm gonna kind of nail this home with you. The power of the Great Hall. That's what that does. That's in like real-time actual application. The difference. You can actually do a 350 build. Son of a bitch. We got another problem we have to solve too, by the way. So we're not really full there. Yo, Fooslier X, thank you so much for the Prime. Actually, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Sim Nights, my dude. Next problem we have right here, which may affect us a bit, is this number. So there's two things we have to watch out for. Crit damage. The lowest crit damage target gets targeted by the ram side. So we got to fix that problem first. The second thing is the highest defense also gets targeted from ram. So we got to make sure he's not too overly tanky to do what they got to do. But this is promising. Now, mind you, I'm still assuming +4 speed glyphs and the res at +10, right? So like, if we had enough resistance to justify doing a build close to this level of range of speed, I'd be down to do Relentless on him. I might even still do it. It's just that we have to play a little different, but I just want to show you an application in real time, like what it would look like with your current situation if you were to max out your Great Hall in that department. It changes your Python's trajectory quite a bit, and that's good. That's a good sign. Now, with that being said, I'm going to go and start working to an actual build. Let's see how much we can pull out from this. Give me as much speed as possible. I will try Relentless out, but I think we may end up going prod still. We know that 350 is possible, so like this is not going to be enough. I want to see how much we can really pump. But I'm forcing a minimum of like 200. Whoever we're going to use as our ram bitch, or what I call is like basically our tank bitch, is going to be the one that's going to be under that. So we'll try to make sure anybody that we build up that's going to be that target, they're going to be under 200. So I said 200 is like a really good minimum. Even so, thank you, Fuse. Welcome. Kenyatta, his name is Khan with a 0. He's one of the moderators. I think Lupo said enough already for you. Yeah, it's Khan. He's one of the. You could at lieutenants and he'll probably be able to respond to you there. 329. That's because I'm forcing crit damage around right now too. So this is not bad. I think this is not bad. This is not bad. We can start off with this and see how it feels. We may have to update it though and go prod, but I love Relentless in Chimera. I feel like it's a great way. Like, what happens if you have like an oh shit moment, and having that extra turn could be the game changer to really put you over, you know? Now, I can get even more spicier with this. If you want, you're going to be a little bit faster, by the way. I forgot this gives speed too. The stats you see over here don't account for relics. So you're over 330, which is good in my book. Good, not great, but good. Fuck it, we ball? I mean, this will change it up even more if I were to add slots in there. Let's see. I'm gonna equip this real quick. Slayer. And then I'm gonna see what it looks like in contrast if we were to do a hypothetical build. So I refresh this. So this is like maybe longer term project. Got a question. I pulled Diamant, Copper Coin while being close to Mercy and wanting a Siffy. Can he be used in Wixwell CB team as he also extends buff duration? You said Diamant. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Most of the alternatives you would use in those teams are basically the same thing, right? 3-turn cooldown, 1 buff duration increase. Yeah, that's fine. Thing, right? Like, people use, like, some simple champions like, what, Valkyrie. 3-turn cooldown, yeah, 1 duration increase. Hellborn Sprite's another one. Same thing. 3-turn cooldown. Yeah, that works. I think even Androx's the same thing, right? 3-turn cooldown, 1-turn duration. Yeah. He would be a good plug-and-play option there. Yeah. Which what life would be easier? Because considering you have a Titan, yeah. Or Titus, yeah. Yeah, you could do that comp, obviously, but, like... You need to be aware that, like, the trials side of things, Titus is okay for. He's not crazy for. When you start getting into specific trials, that's going to be a thing. So, like, this is kind of like an in-betweener. I'm going to try to give you damage as well as, like, good survivability. But I will agree with you that, like, yeah, having Titus as an option for Chimera is good. Especially early, when you're first trying to push up to Ultra Nightmare, I think... You know, maybe just doing top chest type effects with Titus is actually kind of bueno, because you can start off like that way and doing that until you can get enough like decent gemstones like boss slayers and whatnot, and then that'll open the opportunity for you to be able to do like trials more easily too, and Titus for that matter. So I think it goes both ways, yeah. I feel like Titus is a nice jump into Chimera, but it isn't like optimal if you're trying to prioritize specific debuffs, you know. Or specific trials. Sorry. Have a Wixwell too, but too lazy to build a CB team. Seriously, I have to get off my ass to build one. Well, if you ever want some help, man, we do offer takeover services. I know this is a little shameless to say, but yeah, if you do exclamation takeover and if you want someone to do some work for you, you let me know. I'm always available. I use Wixwell for CB. A lot of people do, yeah. Nice little QOL. It's simple. Yeah. Literally like 1 or 2 extra champions that extendo, and he'll get the job done. That's true. This is true. I got some work for you, baby. Right here, my zipper has been broken for months. Get help. You need to talk to your wife. Tell her to sew that shit back up. Matter of fact, snip the PP too while you're at it. Oh, yeah. This is looking a lot better, by the way. Solid. No snip the PP. The PP is fine how it is. Well, you need to stop using it and start creating more minions of yourself. 3 of you motherfuckers is good enough, all right? You blessed us enough in this world. It's jokes, by the way. You have as many kids as you want, sir. Dun, 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 dun. Con needs to learn the pull-out game. True. I figured you'd be happy I'm creating more mods that act like crafty catching strays. Kek W. Kek Leo. He chilled out last night. He was chilling out. He started off with the whole like me disconnecting shit nonstop, which honestly, as much as I hate to admit it, I mean it's valid. You got some decent relentless, by the way, sir. All right. Starting point. Even if we were to pull over to that build right now as it is, we're good on HP, good on defense, solid for the most part on HP, sorry. Better on defense, better on speed. This is still an upgrade no matter what. We are a little bit lower on the some of the other stuff there, but like this would probably be better to work on long term. And what can I do in the meantime, in the interim? Until that one's ready, like that one in particular, we could always just stay with this one for now. Here's how we can do it. Let me see if I can do it this way. Shit, hold on. Click on Python, click equip in game. Take this piece, take it off. Go back to equipped. Drop down. Protection. That's the difference right there right now. I think we do it like that for right now until we get to where we want to be at for the rest. I'm going to send this to you. I like it. It's a good start. That's impressive considering where his account's at. I mean, for a 9.4 mil account, being able to do a 350 build like that, pretty solid. That's not bad. And he's only got like a 3-star on this bozo. That's not bad at all. I don't know why he's running Brimstone there, though. To be honest, that's meme-ish, but... Who else do I like to take very fast? Where's that Necmo? I wouldn't have done Evil Eye. We can reset for free. Is that really that big of a difference for Cycle? Cycle's nice. It's a low chance, though, so it's like not the end of the world. I don't think that's worth changing too much for. I think we'll be okay. That's not the end of the world. This is pretty straightforward, though. This is about the same of what I would do. That's a troll. I don't know why the fuck you have this on him. Let's see how far we can build him before I make that change on the relic. Yeah, you're wasting that. And then you got Wand on this guy. What are you doing? Yeah. Jesus. I did work on this account recently, didn't I? Let's make him a priority 4. Let's do it like that. You're getting roasted today, Slayer. Oh, no, no, no. What is you doing? For the accuracy. Sir, there's so many other better options. What are you talking about? Wait, where is he at? It's good base. I mean, fair enough. I feel like this is wasted on him, though. for that matter, just fucking run a fucking Molten Death Bell or some shit. All right. Okay, we need to know some stats here. So let's set a minimum here. I need him to be... Before we go too much further. Unlucky. You gave me... I know you tried. I appreciate the gesture there. I know you tried. Let me see what this build was supposed to be. It's supposed to be HP here. So this is... it's not that great. I made the switch here, so this is not accurate right now, but that's okay, because I'm doing it for the crit damage purposes. Decent. Decent for a 5-star, that's not bad. Usable. It's supposed to be HP, but we can keep it defense too as well. It's not really a big deal. This is supposed to be HP at the top, but to be honest with you, I'm not really bothered by that as well. Is there anywhere else we can get some more stats? I think that's pretty much it for right now. There are some things that we would make some changes for. But this is a maxer. That's a... By the way. That's a quad, baby. Shush. I'm supposed to technically glyph up a little bit more too as well. Right now we're at 325, so I'm technically down like 20 points-ish. But I'm going to save glyphing for the very end, so... Because we don't really have much on the speed side. Yeah. But, I mean, even the mid-300s is not too bad. Let's do that. For now. Boss mitigation is not going to be too bad either. That's good. I like it. I like it. This is a solid start. We're going to change that brimstone, by the way. I'm not going to keep that, but later. Later. I like the way this is starting. That's not bad, though. Necmo. Back to his ass. In order to do his stats, we want him... I'm going to make him both bitches, to be honest with you. So, we're going to max out at 190. Take away the 200. Defense-wise, he needs to be at least 4.4. We'll take away the stat for now, but this is number one. We can't compromise on this, and I think it's 450. Let's verify. Doesn't matter. So 450 on average, 475 when you need to spike up for RAM. Let's just say 450 for right now. We'll aim for that. How's this looking? We can add 7s at the minimum. I want Relentless here too as well. See if we can do it. Let's just take that away for right now. Go 7. How much speed you can give me if I have a minimum of 4,400 and 450? Let's see what that looks like. We're locked. Okay. That looks good. That looks pretty good, actually. Yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad. The HP's a bit rough, though. So I may take 1 point of speed off and go for the 53. Let me see what this build looks like overall. Do I have more scalability on the HP side? Yes. And defense, for that matter. Sort of. Yes. And yes. Okay, I think we're okay with that, considering you're underdeveloped there too as well. That's actually not bad. I'm actually kind of impressed that we're getting these builds out, by the way. Okay. Okay. Makes sense, because that's supposed to be speed. I'm gonna screenshot and send this to you. I like it. I like it. It looks decent. Now, mind you, I wish we had res in some capacity across all these builds, but like I said, we're not really there yet, so. Yeah, let's run it. If anything, I would take him and put him in Brimstone at that point. I mean, Cruelty's not bad either. Cruelty's not too bad either, yeah. That's a meme. You're trolling. Right now, said it's projected 53. We're at 48, but we got a lot of oiling to do. This is where I was telling you, like, we'll see some impact on some of these builds, by the way, Slayer. So survivability for this guy is going to be a bit of a thing, and we really need to make sure he's, like, good. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be defense here, so we're losing a little bit there. We'll lose out on some accuracy, but I think, honestly, we're not doing too bad there. So I will... We'll keep that for right now, but honestly, if you go defense there, that's not a problem. You can make up the HP over here at that point. This one sucks. It sucks that we don't have this at, on speed. What am I looking for? HP percent or defense percent is what I'm looking for the last one. Fuck. This has got to be HP. At least that's good. Accuracy, another one would go hard here for just the piece as it is. I say let's go accuracy. I want accuracy quad. That'd be kind of cool. Unlucky. That's actually the one we don't want right now. Defense or HP should be fine. I'll take that. It's only 80 difference there. We're already over... We're actually on par. 43 and some change, right? 43 some change. So yeah, I think with glyphs, that'll put us over for him. But we got to be careful with that, though. Doo-doo. 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 It's a triple. I'll take it. Now you can get more of that. Thank you. We're there. Any more now is just extra cushion, so that's good. I'm not going to push that. That's fine. We'll just keep going. Okay. Better. Better. How's our accuracy looking? Could use a little bit more. Do we have any spots? 10. Nothing. An 8. Maybe on the 8. I'm going to be honest with you. This piece is going to be pretty hard to replace, so I think I would justify a blue. I'd go even further than that with this one, but we'll start with blue. Bitch, give me 18. Fuck. One more time. Ah, close enough. That's all right. Unlucky, actually. I want more here. That's fine. Yeah, we're good. Okay, that's fine for now. Next. Who's the next one I want like a high amount of activity on? I would say the next one in this bunch will be probably Mikage. Let's just say this is our starting bench line. Yeah, Mikage. Mikage, then Lydia, then we roll with Teox. Okay. I like her in Relentless too, but I think we're probably burned on your Relentless now, so... Let's just say... Let's see if we even have it. Okay. We can do it, but I am going to need to roll some stuff. God, I love her in, like, is it really a Relentless era for me? I run Elva, I don't run Mikage anymore. That's where Fino's at. But if I was running Mikage, I would run Relentless. Let's just see how we do. I mean, that's all right. I could make her also the bigger tank, too. Ease up on, what's the name? But I like that build. That looks like it's pretty decent. All right, what are we missing here? I still have +4s there, so I need to take that off, actually. No, I don't. Wait, what? No, it says 280. I'd like it to be a little bit faster. We have plenty of room for glyphs. This banner's shit. But you really don't have too many other options to work with. And if I don't roll this up, you're going to be under the number I want for accuracy. Dun, dun, dun. All right, this is going to be an aspiration. This one's going to have to be a little bit of a work in progress. I'm going to send you the screenshot for this one. This is kind of rough a little bit, though. Let's see if I can get something out of this. Let me see. Let me roll around a little bit. Trash. Loving everywhere, so give me the night. How you doing, Sherwin? What's up, brother? I gotta pick up the pace. I got about like an hour left on time today. I know it's a little bit short notice, but... yeah. Fuck, you couldn't give me a triple? Bitch. Yeah, we got some playroom. Banner situation is kind of dire. A little bit. Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot! Come on, give me a triple here. Fuck. That one's actually kind of decent for what it is. I mean, no speed kind of sucks, but HP with HP is kind of nice. So you'd be potentially ripping up a semi-decent build or decent banner for God knows what you get, you know? We'll rock with this. I feel like there's enough nurturing there to get us over the finish line. Maybe we get a speed here. Pocket. This game hates you. Okay, maybe not. Hold up.
SoulSaint.
That's actually what it wants.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
I thought that would be louder.
It was a little bit. It was a little bit. I think I might be just too used to it now, though. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits as well as the Prime as well, Reedy. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to this. I'm sorry, I'm over here. I'm locked in now. You know what I mean? I'm in that mode. No shot with the res at the end too. That's supposed to be HP, so we'll leave it for now. Same thing. Most of the top rows are going to be HP. We're running out of dust. I feel like we can get a better ring too. Let me see. That sounds too real right here for it to be real. Fucking Reef. That felt way too real. I feel like it was too quiet in my room not to feel the, like it felt like it was right here. And I was like, nah, that can't be it. Touche, though. Oh, double crit damage, all right. Not that you need anymore, but... We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. We'll see how it goes. I won't use all your resources up just yet. All right, Lydia. I feel like Makagi's a bit too slow. We'll just start there already. Lydia benefits from going feral more so than anything. And it is not possible, unfortunately. So we're going to have to lean back into Prot a bit more, which means that her build's also potentially going to look a little rough. I normally wouldn't go to these either, but for the sake, I mean, is this resettable? It is. Let's just try it like this for right now.
Baby.
Oh, Reef with the 5 gifted. Just for shits and gigs, though. Let's just play that out. That's also not finished, by the way. You need what? 250? 50 more. Let's just get a look, though. Yeah, that's accurate. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Shit. What's the problem? Come on, you got something. Really? Ooh, protection's a problem. Uh-oh. You got some already rolled. I could go down, though. Let's do it like this, actually. Nope, still an issue. Let's see. As long as we're above Necmo, even with increased crit. So let's just take Necmo plus 30%. Just to play it safe, which means that we just need to be 150 or more, so we can drop that down a bit. I really can't budge on the accuracy check too much. Double defense there. That's literally her best piece for defense right now. Or your best team. His best defense, sorry. I could try rolling that, but that's not too much different from what we see up there. Actually. Unlucky. And we need the accuracy banner, it looks like. Accuracy check might be a bit demanding, too. We got room. Ugh. One, two, three, four, four. Let's just say plus four. 4 times 4 is what, 16? 16 gives us like 280, 287. Better. I want to keep you above 300 if possible. Tough. Let's try this. You got no blessing on her too. So like that, I mean, that's really not that bad considering where you're at with the champion as a whole. That's really not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think I'm a little bit overcritical on you at the moment, but that's not that bad. It could be worse. We're gonna have to make do though. Our failsafe in the event that I feel like we're failing a little bit too much, maybe it may be this. Is there anything alternative we can use that would be just better? Nope. No, we may be able to take this up a rank. Gives me 39. There's not really much there to care about. We're kind of burning down the fumes here at this point, though. I'm not gonna lie. We got good top rolls. That one was kind of crap. That one's good. Hail Mary. Come on, accuracy first try. Fuck. One more try. I'm moving on. It's fine. Sort of fine. It's supposed to be crit damage, but you're still we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Just gotta play carefully with that. This is sort of rough. This is sort of rough for a first rotation in, but it's doable, and that's great to start, you know what I mean? I mean, this DPS build will cover it. Gotta put some elbow grease in this bozo. Yeah, let this shit cook. Get some attack in there. Get some attack everywhere you can. Let it nut, you know? All right, let's do a test run. So, rule number 1, you need to be aware of, because you're not running res, this is a problem. Okay, keep that in mind, number 1. Number 2 is Viper. Let's do it this way. Viper Haze of Pestilence right here. So when you first go into the boss, that's when you need to be aware of the most on your buff situation. You do not want him yoinking your shit or stripping your shit. So the way I would start this off, because he's going to open up with this, would be, you can boost and whatnot, but you got to keep in mind that you're going to be taking a bit of damage and whatnot, right? So I'm going to show you what it looks like when you have buffs getting stripped and when you don't have buffs getting stripped, okay? So I'm kind of just going in right now at the moment. This one right here is up to you. I believe you do want to at least try to force the A2 a couple times. So you can start stacking up a bit more. So that's probably going to be precedence there. But you see the difference in there. We did get decreased attack, right? From the ally protection. So like that manages a lot of damage. But everybody's health state is decent. That's decent, yeah? Once you start stacking up, though, in some of the trials, watch out. Make sure that sucker's up, okay? We got the increased debuff duration, which is pretty good. That's actually going to be huge for, like, managing the boss sometimes, you know? I did that for the extra attack back. But this is good. This is good. If we get some more procs and whatnot across the board, that'd be great. But, you know. Just trying to pump for damage right now. Extra turn. Boost. I'm going to go for trying to keep debuff time up at a positive. Same shit. Basically now at this point, I'm going to let it roll. It's not that big of an issue if, like, Teox gets provoked there, but, like, I would be careful with, like, Python getting rolled there a little bit, because, like, you want to make sure you're able to keep the boys in play. Thankfully, we got our debuff situation kind of figured out over here on the top side, so, like, we're good, you know what I mean? And currently, as we're on the count here, you're faster, or you're doing more than, you're doing more than a mil per turn, so that's good. That's a good sign. Here's my next thing. I'm gonna kind of tell you. Going into each transition, maybe with the only exception being Lion, and I'll argue that I like to have the team kind of slow down on doing too many debuffs. So, like, even with this right now, you got to remember that, like, depending on how fast your team is, you're kind of lollygagging between the last 2 builds I did, by the way. DPS is fine. Like low 200s to mid 200s is typically fine for output, as long as the rest of your core is built up decently enough. Python feels good from what I built, and I would say Necmo feels pretty decent for where I built them at. The other 2, I think they're probably the ones that could probably get more loving sooner rather than later, right? But let's just keep it going for now. Extra turns. So he's going to be ready. Now for her, this is if we're going to start looking at trials as a focus, okay? I like to flip her early, especially if you don't have Relentless, around turn 4 count, so that by the time you get to the boss, if, like, say, for instance, we don't do any more buffs or anything like that, which I'm not, she's got that one turn she just consumed right now. She's going to get one more before the boss transforms, right? And then when the boss transforms, she'll be on her third ability attempt, right? Love the extra turns. By this point, when the next boss goes, she'll A3, and then her next turn following that, she'll be ready to transform back to kind of get back into aggressive. So the reason why I want to point this out, this is going to be your way into getting the first RAM trial done. So that's RAM 2-1. This is not necessarily like a priority focus every single week. It so happens to be that this week is the week for the middle row, so this is good. But like if you're prioritizing trials as a focus, which I would recommend once we know that you're good to go on damage, we're trying to get as much shit we can, right? So by having her preemptively flip and turn count 4 at the tail end, she's going to be ready that by the time she gets her turn when the boss transform, she'll A3 and be ready to flip back. And what that will look like is accuracy's out in play. Everybody's got their shit. You know, hopefully you land all debuffs that you need to land to secure this. And then she's able to flip immediately her next following turn to start giving ally attack into increased crit, which will help you with the second one. That's how you immediately cycle into it. So timing-wise, that's something I want you to be aware of, okay? We didn't make her the tank this round either, so that's also important to note. It's going to be Necmo. Necmo's going to die. There's no stopping that. I'm just going to do regular A1s. This is the problem, by the way, of him being your focus, okay? So he's probably dead, considering how much he nuked for. Unless we get an extra turn. Yo, shout out to Relentless. A3. And we're already working towards this trial. He died. I think he got a counterattack off because he got hit. So he's dead. There's nothing I can do there. So as of now, I'm trying to get debuffs out and play. I'm playing for trials. This is also where resistance could be a little bit of a factor, and the speed increase could be a bit of a factor. Her next following turn comes up. You got more to offer, right? Now, if Lydia didn't die there, which is kind of unlucky, she would probably do like her A3, which will give you 2 more debuffs, and that's that trial, just as an example. But I want to kind of point out the timing-wise of this. That's how you're able to kind of like boom, boom, boom into like immediately once you transform, you're already actively working towards trials. Now, with that being said, I'm going to kind of more so focus on this, but I think as we build this up a little bit better and polish the builds a bit more, I think you'll less die over here. This I can't stop. Unfortunately, the only way we'll be able to maybe make that happen is if we get her blessing and you go Nature's Bounty and you get a fear off early so that he doesn't reflect damage, kill himself. So, like, for now, my goal is basically I'm just trying to keep the team going. We're trying to keep the team alive. You know, restabilize and get back into the fight. We got the decrease whatchamacallit already in place, so that's kind of good. You can technically consider Mikage also as like a way to ensure that this is a little bit better too. Even with being weakened in play, having that decreased attack is paramount. Oh shit, I fucked up. Is paramount for survivability here. I think that is probably by far one of the most important, if not the most important like debuff to have. I feel like it's super huge for survivability purposes. Damage is going to come naturally. We kind of lost a little bit of uptime here, by the way, but that's okay. Keep in mind, Necmo's A1 isn't 100% guaranteed either, so that is a thing. But I think you're going to lap the boss here, which is going to allow you to avoid the provokies and all that stuff. We do need to stabilize a little bit. I don't know if you see the procs happening too as well. That's actually helping us out quite a bit. But always consider Rand to be a little bit of loss in damage uptime. That's fine. That's to be expected. And now we're about to transition. So you can kind of do whatever you want here, but I typically would like to like start slowing down some of the debuffs I use and start preparing for what comes next, you know? Now you can extend, you can do some stuff here still. You can still boost, but I'm going to hold the A2 since that's like our only decreased speed option. And the other one I would say would probably be her A2 as well, is what I would try to make sure is always like available going into the transitions. So like, for example, this, you could also make an argument that like by having strengthening here, it'll make this part a little bit easier. This is where the defense metric is going to be very important, by the way. You see how nasty that is? I aim for the decreased speed first. We're strengthening. Now, this is something I think a lot of folks don't kind of pay attention to, but when you cleanse off that Hunter's Mark, he's going to counterattack you. I don't have decreased attack in play. That is a very, very careful. I may kill him, but I'm going to show you this just so you can kind of see it in action, all right? He does get healed enough, but you see how close he is already? We're in the red. All right? We're in the red. This is where, like, maybe if I had the ally attack set up to get that early, we would be a little bit safer, you know? But just prioritizing getting the debuff bar set up a little bit better and working our way up. I'm healing him a little bit. That's what we don't want to have happen. We don't want that. Because then he starts doing that shit, and that's bad. So let's see. Let's see how we're doing. Truth be told, I believe a lot of his damage ignores a lot of defense here. We have him bulked up on defense for the sake of making him the target. We don't want Python to be the target because he's your lifeline, right? But that's where like the health metric is really, really important for someone like Necmo, because the only way you could survive that output would be to lean to the other side of your defensive stats. So that right there means that we kind of need to beef him up a bit more to make sure he's A-okay. But we are already like halfway through the trials that we care about. So that's good. We need to stabilize like ASAP though. So the extra turn here is clutch. It's huge. We can even do some extendos. Something to keep in mind too is keep track of this one right here. This amazing roar, or atomizing roar. Whenever he does that, he's stripping debuffs that do like negative damage output for him. So like decrease attack, decrease crit, he'll cleanse himself of it. So you're going to take a punch there no matter what. You need to be ready to respond to that. This one is more so like you kind of just want to have block debuff up so you don't give everybody decrease, you know, defensive weaken and then they all die. That's the main thing. And then of course this one's fear. So those are the only reasons why block debuff is like super valuable here. But in particular, you got to watch out here. So like if you're using Rio or other champions, this is for anybody else that's listening in, you want to make sure your timing it lines where that you know when he's about to get his next turn, he's about to do atomizing roar, you're ready to follow up immediately with like another decrease attack. With Necmo, less of a problem because he just got an A1 and just pray to God it lands, and that's pretty much it. But always want to be careful, right? Now, we're a lot stable. We're a lot more stable now, so it's holding up. But you see, we're still taking a bit of a punch, you know? You got to be aware of that. You got to be aware of that. So this is how we can kind of like double check and make sure that we're on the right track of like, all right, how are we doing, you know? Good enough. I'll take it. No decrease attack yet. Now, I will say this. I think we're going to be fast enough, especially with the boosting, that we missed it, but we got the next falling turn. Relentless procs OP. We also had this as a failsafe, too, in case we missed it both times. But you see how I'm going out of my way to prioritize that? It's very important. Also, the ally attack is kind of nice, too, because it's basically giving A1 for him, so you're getting a little extra heal there. That's why I want her faster. She's more active, more involved. Even maybe Relentless there, it could help out a lot, too. We're going to get our strength back here. He already lost it because he got the extra turns. Relentless is another great function for that, too. Although that's kind of like a happy accident, if we're going to be honest. Sustain. is the name of the game. Extendo is also nice too. We survived it. That's better. Still on the line, by the way. We're still not happy with that. That's a little bit rough. I'll be real. Now, we're about to transition out. I'm up 9. Keep in mind, we're going to get stripped once we start losing some buffs and whatnot. Holy extra turns, though. So, like, you got to be careful with, like, your buff intake. So, like, this may end up costing us a life here if we're not careful. That Relentless is coming in clutch, though. So, that's with 4. That's with 4 now. You see how, like, now it's starting to chunk a little bit more. It's not like, oh, my God, you know, we're screwed. But you are aware that, like, okay, I'm taking more damage now, you know? Something I will also say, too, in between Ram, Lion, and Viper, the A3 may be more valuable than the A2, and here's why. Uptime. The boss, whenever he uses his second ability, does increase speed. You gotta try to avoid him getting that, because that allows you to stay ahead of him instead of him starting to creep up on you. So for me, depending on where we're at and depending on how cooldowns look, time it. If they're, I would say a good rule of thumb, and I would say you're not kind of there yet, even then. Where's Lydia at? Let me double check here before I say that statement. I'm just going to give you a point of reference. Debuff bar is important. We do have decreased speed in play. However, on Lydia right now, you're in the 270s range, which is kind of slow at the moment. I think if you were in like the 300s to 330s, you could probably A2, and if he has this boost, you'll probably make it. But in your current situation, it's very unlikely that you're going to be able to make a rotation back around. And we're going to test it here. Let's see how we do. Relentless procs OP. Relentless procs OP. We do get the extra ally attack here, which is kind of huge because it gives us this opportunity. We may not even make it with Necmo here, which we didn't, but that covered it. Now, we got diff because we got 3% there, it looks like. So, like, we lost some uptime there, which is no bueno. But, like, you see how, like, because I'm tracking the timing of things, I would say typically if you're above, like, the 330-ish range or, like, 300 range or higher, and your Necmo's also decently fast, if he's, like, basically sub 50% turn meter, you can double cycle. If he's already past that, like into like the 75% range, you're risking it. If he's way more ahead of that, don't even risk it. Go for the A3. Ensure that he doesn't get this increased speed because right now he's getting more turn meter per tick because of that, and that's bad for us. So those are some things to kind of watch out for in terms of like playability. Now, typically, I mean, we're negative affinity with Mikage, but her A2, if you have enough accuracy, which is also why I like her build having some accuracy in the masteries and all that, you can kind of remove that. He'd be down to 1, and then that'll go away, right? So you'll net this turn of like uptime per se. But you know, situations happen. You got to be prepared for when stuff like this happens. It happens from time to time, even on some of the better accounts. 3% are a thing, especially with Lydia. Holy fuck, it's annoying. Yo, Tyroku, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Him being kind of higher, too, is actually not too bad, too. That's actually kind of like a nice little safety. So, part 3. This is, I'm doing a takeover for Chimera at the moment, by the way, brother. Thank you for the raid, brother. Let me shout you out real quick. Let me do this in order, because I know you may not have time. Yo, shout out to the homie Tyraku. Thank you, sir. Check him out.
All right. So I want to take this moment here, and this is probably going to be like the most smallest yet most important part about this fight, and this is going to be the last little part of the conclusion of this generalistic team. Going into Ram, you don't want to have buffs, because he opens up with stealing them. The most important things I try to make sure I have going from 24 into 25 is decrease attack and maybe like leech, for example. But we're actually just we're gonna smooth our way out from here, okay? That's it. I'm just literally gonna ease my way out of this so that we go in there with hopefully max HP and no buffs on us. Now resistance makes this less of an issue,
by the way. But he opens up trying to steal some shit. So you want to be very careful with that. Now we can set up ourselves. Ideally, you have all your cooldowns available. I would say for this generalistic team, to make your life easier and you don't have to deal with what comes next, from these, The A3 is huge because you can lock out his ability, which is actually one of the trials. So we're going to A3 here, try to lock him, which we did. Cleanse, get our health back in order. And now...
Oh, as long as we maintain that, my god, I will hope. You chillin'. Oh my god. You better know. I knew somebody was gonna do it too. Alright, let's slow this bozo down. So no, huge. Now, this is also achievable because of Necmo. This is achievable because of Lydia. You have no burn on the team. I must have voice modded. God damn it. You want this, Medusi? Stop. Yellow the pause.
Yeah, pause. These two are possible. You get an increased attack from Mikage, I believe, and block debuff from Pythion. So like 1 and 2 is done. This one you can't do without someone like Feral or someone who can include these 2 debuffs there. And you also need to have resistance in the build. So like this will be something for the future for you. Same thing on the left side. You need a burn champion. Lydia will give you that part though. And then you just need 10 debuffs, right? But we'll worry about that later. Right now I'm trying to get you top chest, right? So we're behind because I'm kind of showing you from like a, you know, and how to drive it in a sense. But that'll give you an idea of what to look for. We just got 1 trial. That's this one. He gives himself increased attack too as well, which is also nice. So like she's not really mandatory. Good timing there. Free damage. We're kind of behind, by the way, in terms of damage output. I would say to get close to where we need to be at for trial or for damage. I mean, what's 112 divided by 2? Typically, we're like, once we get this, the turn count 30, and after 30, that's the halfway point of the fight. And looking at it now, I can tell you right now, Lydia needs a little bit more. She needs a little bit more love. She's too far behind, it feels like. Also, I'm not paying attention here. This is actually a problem. His lock is gone, so he's about to A3 us, which means he's about to steal some shit. Now, thankfully, we have block buff on him, but we're about to lose a lot of buffs. Unless boosties. Can extend it, that's fine. See if we get the lock again. Necmo clutch, nice. All right, so we ride this out safely. And at this point, you're just rocking out damage. This is what I would do. Just slam. I say damage-wise, you're not doing too bad. I think I could probably pilot this a little bit better in terms of like RNG, but not bad. We're about to segue out. So like buffing is kind of something you want to watch out for. Remember, like I said, every single time we're going in there, maybe ease up on the buffs. Also with the cooldowns too as well. If you already have buffs up there and it's at stage count 30, there's no point of refreshing it because he's going to lose it anyways, right? So like this is good. It's early. I'm going to trust in the team here. See if we get ourselves in there. We get the boosties anyway, so I'm going to secure that. I got the extra turn proc, and we got that. That's great. I also had the ally protection to give me another chance there if it failed. So a little bit of a failsafe. We're on cooldown. That's kind of bad. So unfortunately, he's gonna get another increased speed. Or yeah, he's gonna get increased speed. So we do want to give him. We want to touch bases on her a little bit more. Another weak hit. Unlucky. Get the boosties though. That's nice. She would have made it though. So like that's not as bad, but it's a little unfortunate. Not too bad. And that's kind of the rotation as a whole. I mean, you would follow up with more stuff as you go along, but I'm going to go ahead and kill the run here. That's kind of like generally how I would pilot this team just to get you off the ground. But I think we can improve it and have a much cleaner run. So, not bad. Not bad. I think we're kind of scratching the the top chest. Go there! What is clean mic? What the fuck? Where's Lydia? Lydia feels a little subpar here. Hitting that high note today. Ooh, child! I need to check Negmo's HP as well. That's something else we gotta look into. Transformer Soul? No shot. Let's see. Where do we go wrong at? Okay, let's do process elimination. Let's look at Necmo first. Yeah, Necmo's HP is a little bit too low. Wing, wing, wing. I think long term you're not going to care about these greens as much anymore, so we can probably be a little bit more loose with those. Okay. Come on, baby. Speed me. Fudge. Speed me. No, don't go back to the same one, punk. Go to speed. Bruh. Bruh. Almost 60 is not bad. I tried. It's nice. It's not mandatory, but it's nice. The only other thing I could think of maybe, and you kind of don't have it, unfortunately, would be another ring in that same department. We could try a banner instead, and maybe I could flip some stuff. The issue is I did, like, speed for speed. We're already going to take a deficit because you're 2 rolls down. Or at least 1 roll, potentially. See if I can maybe flip this into a PP one, and then I can flip this one to whatever else I want. Maybe. I mean, we could take a little bit of a speed loss, but he kind of feels good in the speed range. I want him to be a little bit faster, but... C'est la vie. Yeah, unlucky. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, this is gonna get better over time, though. Even then, too. So, like, considering your state, I guess some key things that could help you out here would probably be like, obviously, like the gray hole bonuses in these 2 spots would do a little bit. By adding here, you can alleviate building too much into this and lean more here. And then the same thing, this makes up for it too as well. And then obviously in the other areas as well, like I would say, I think you're doing this for your T-Ox, it looks like you're obviously like a very big T-Ox fan. This is still fine. This will just help him out even more. But just be aware that as you add to this, it's also adding to Necmo, and you may want to consider a little bit of this to also make sure Pythion's not too far behind, you know, or too close, you know? Or I guess in this case, it's more so my bigger concern would probably be like Lydia, for being real. Because she's probably like the next lowest, her and Mikage. So, you know, just keep in mind for these 2 for their applicable affinities. But that might be a little bit better. I think at least 65 is what I would want. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this relic on him, but I am playing with it in mind for now until you get your Grey Hall bonuses up. Once you do, I think we can wean ourselves away from whatever this is and then do something maybe a little bit more fortuitous. I like Journal on him. He boosts a lot, so you get a little bit there. You could do something like Aspect if you want. I don't know. Sort of. But let me look at Lydia next. She's just too slow. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Ew. Better. Really? Really? One more. Really? Give me one more. No, I meant like one more as in another chance. Not 1%. Give me 5, you fuck. Better. I'll do a 5. I don't think that's worth like 6 or higher. It's still a little rough. Ain't no way. You can give me more than that. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Yeah, I would say your biggest, most replaceable piece on her is going to be this banner. This banner's kind of bad. We can roll it, but like this is like literally the only accuracy one you have, so I wouldn't until you have a alternative to work with. I'll just throw a quick 5 on it, nothing crazy. I don't want to throw oils or more dust into that one, unfortunately. And we don't have enough dust to do this one either. Wee, wee, wee. One more and I leave. I'll take it. It's better. I kind of want her more tanky across the board. Like more HP, more defense, more speed. The accuracy... it's okay. I'll do one more level if you have ore. Yeah, you do. Okay. It's a little bit more stats there too. Better. The closer we get to like 475, the better it is too as well. Doom, doom, doom. You're close. I think you're within reasonable range to like maybe justify saying this is a tough saying, but I think you can top chest. Yeah, I think you can top chest. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. We'll do one better too. Let me see if I can do a little something with this. I don't remember his multipliers on these. Are these better than the A1? Because if so, then we'll just keep them open. Kind of doesn't matter what he does, as long as he does the A2 once or twice. It's been a minute since I looked at Teox's stuff. Time check? Yeah, I know. I'm running out of time. A3 is definitely worth it. Okay. Yeah, alright. Wait a minute! I got about 15 more minutes, by the way, so we're going to try to power through this a little bit faster. The most, not the lesser. Let it roll. Should I open up A2? I can set that up in the... I can set that up in the AI though still. Oh, gee Lord. Yeah, what's up, Decon? How you doing, man? Are any of these guys not booked, by the way? I didn't check that. That could be another thing might have to watch out for. I'm assuming they're all booked, right? Oh, Lydia isn't. I remember. Yeah, she's not. That's why she feels like she's also lagging behind a little bit. Yep, sure enough. So is Necmo. Necmo's missing books too. Okay. I would prioritize them if I were you. What are you missing on Necmo? A1's not that big of a deal. Yeah, that's not that big of a deal. Ooh, actually, hold on. Nah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about him too much. She does matter, though. I think you're missing on the A1 and the A3. That cooldown's going to be kind of an important necessity there. So I would try to prioritize getting her off the ground, finished, and polished. Let me check Python. Python's done. McCage is done. Yeah. Yeah, so the only one you really need to clean up a little bit more would be Lydia. No wonder she feels like she's straggling behind with the A3. Okay. That's huge, though. That's good, though. That's good, though. That solves its problem on its own once you get books. Yeah, she's one of the older OG ones, but she's actually worth it, I would say. She's worth the books. Yeah, she's worth the books. I should have tried to see if we could push Mikage a bit more, too. I think she's a little bit slower than I want her to be as well. I kind of want her up there with, like, Python, actually, in terms of, like, speeds, like, super fast. I feel like 350 is, like, it starts to become a little bit more of a sweet spot. That'll come with time, though. Your Relentless is not bad, brother. I got to give you some roses there. I was expecting it to be a lot worse, but the rose you're going to get is that your Relentless is pretty solid. All things considered, it's not bad. I want to ally attack so much, but without Relentless procs, this still has to happen. Also, just keep in mind, we were like a little bit over 50 mil when we got to like the halfway point. Round 2 of the rotation, more often than not, is where you get most of the bulk of your damage out. So that's why I feel pretty confident saying that I think you're in a good spot. This is pretty decent, though, going into the fight. Or like first rotation. So like I think you're going to be there. I think this is good. All right, let's let him get clocked. That's actually perfect. I hate the fact that we are a little bit behind here. We need a total of 6, 7, 70 buffs. I get 2, 2, 1. So what is that, 5? I need to have Necmo up for the increased accuracy part, so we're going to wait. We'll bait that out. That'll be first passive proc. This is kind of rough. And that's the only issue I will say there. It's kind of tough. You have a West Side Story. Dun, 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 dun. Man, if you give me some more dust, I can work with some stuff here. Maria, Maria. It doesn't have to be in. Well, you're getting a set bonus here with speed. We don't want to go slower. Maybe be on the lookout for like a res banner with speed. So let me read this out because I am gonna have to stop here. This is my cutoff point. I should have switched over to working on your project a little bit sooner. Slayer, Chimera. I can tell you this right now, man. If I throw this team exactly as it is, in night, you got Nightmare. I can promise you got Nightmare. If you're already up at 60 mil or 50 mil at the halfway point, that's freelo here, and it's a lot easier stat checks for it. I'm actually just gonna let it go as it is, and I want you to watch it as you upgrade the res in GH red. It will benefit you slowly swapping over to more res builds, to a res oriented build. Ram. Lydia and Mikage are a bit slow for their builds, but dusting and some speed glyphs / better pieces. This will help you bring them up a little bit more. I think you're at Ultra Nightmare. You're right there. I think Nightmare should be your new minimum now. But I mean, just like looking at it as we currently are, without me even going any further, by the time we get to like boss count 5, you're already at least like what I would say maybe 12 to 15 mil in. And what's top chest for this one? This one's 84, which I don't think you were doing before either, right? So like this is gonna be free. Now I'm not gonna lie, you're cooked on Ram. I have no idea how this motherfucker's gonna live, because like he counterattacks whenever the boss hits him, and like you may not have this set up, and that's yeah, you're dead. But the rest of the fight should be fairly easy for him to like dominate on. And honestly, your biggest crutch and your biggest value is the fact that he's fully awakened. It's such a cheat code in my opinion. I'm not doing this for the sake of trials right now, since I'm running out of time. Careful on C damage and defense stats for this team. Necmo is intended to be the tank bitch. Also, he needs more HP overall. He actually lived through this, by the way, ironically enough. It's kind of bad too. You lose a turn there from the fear, or from him stunning somebody, which is another reason why I like some res in the builds. Baby, bing, 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 bing. Man, if I res him right now, he's gonna die right afterwards. Let me just go and do this. Damn, she's not gonna have the fear there. That wasn't too bad. This is definitely an upgrade for you, though. I'm happy about that part. I didn't change over the Mikage. You're going to have to manual that. There's nothing I can do in an AI standpoint that will give you the ability to flip her over at the last minute that you need her to flip over. So that's going to, no matter what, if you want to be a little bit more involved with your trial side of things, you're going to have to get involved in that regard. You know what I mean? Physically. Either that or get a better damage champion that can incorporate increased accuracy. Something like that. So like I can't avoid that part in the AI setup, you know. Also, I didn't say this either. Lion form is probably going to be the biggest area you're going to see the most gains on your damage, by the way. Say my name. Say my name, say my name. All right, let's see how this looks. I mean, Nightmare is free. It's a totally different experience because he's way weaker. But I mean, like, the same premise kind of plays an important part here in that conversation. Where you're able to get, like... Oh, no decreased attack. Oops. There it is. I think that's all the middle row right there. Yep. And you're up 32. By the time you leave, I'm going to say maybe close to 40, 45. Maybe. Let's see how this looks. Increase attack back and play, it's huge. A little worried about the health of this guy, though. Better. Good enough. You could maybe consider speeding up TX for a little bit more activity, but I think he's pretty decent for where he's at in terms of damage. Yeah, so about 40 mil. That sounds about right. Full debuff coverage, that's huge. Her A3 is a problem, but that's because she's not booked properly either. Yeah, I think it would be available roughly around this time frame anyways. It's okay, though. Had a little bit of a lag spike there, by the way, boys. Sorry about that. Same thing that I talked about in Ultra Nightmare is kind of applicable here, too, as well, by the way. So, like, turn count 24. The fours and the zeros is what you want to watch out for. That's when I would get a little bit more involved with, like, maybe not worrying so much about not automating. I would fix that, you know? So, I guess I could type that out, too. General rule of thumb for when to pay attention to the fight. Turns that end in 0 or 4. When you want to slow down buffs / debuffs to prepare for transitions. I could buff. I won't though. Just to kind of like hold true to my theory or my thought on that. I shouldn't have done that either. Actually, I trolled. Never mind. Fuck. This is why it's bad. Don't do this. This is bad. Fuck. I got horny for the damage. Unlucky. A failsafe? I don't like this. Well, we'll see. Let's see it. Let's see it in action. I want you to see it in real time. He's gonna steal his shit. It hurts. Dang. I don't want an extra turn here because he just dies. It's not the end of the world. But, I mean, when you're, like, low, you don't want that. You don't want that to be a problem for you. And that's it. Let it roll out. And she cleanses it off with her strip, too, which is also pretty good, too. So, nice little stabilize. Still keeps us in play. I'm actually curious to see how much damage we do by the time we get to, the end of the boss fight. And then I'm going to cut it off from there and let you do it on your side. Does decent damage. Bailamos. On the 30. You see me kind of like automating the A1s and whatnot? Same shit. Also, I'm letting buffs fall off. I don't know if you noticed that too as well. Bueno. Transition. 62 mil. There's no way you don't hit it. There's no way you don't hit it. Right there. So, from brutal to ultra nightmare capable, I think you need to clean up the builds a little bit. I sent you the screenshots on those. Nightmare is free. You're no longer going anything below nightmare. No, I would tell you this right now. No matter what, you're no longer minimum nightmare. I think ultra nightmare and nightmare is where you're at now. And depending, do you have Embrius already? You do. So an argument can be made too as well that considering how much damage you did in one rotation of it, if you do double ultra nightmare, the key stack. That's something else as well. So like, let me see if I can find an example. You see how this guy did 81 mil on Ultra Nightmare? If you do 81 and then 81 again, it's 160, and that qualifies for the top chest. So, since you have Embrius, the only reason why I would go down to Nightmare would be for extra Starstone. That's it. That's it. That's really the main reason why I would go down. But you can technically stay Ultra Nightmare times 2, and you have it. You have it at this point. So yeah, you're Ultra Nightmare ready. You're Ultra Nightmare ready. I'm going to send you something in DMs real quick, so you catch the notes. And then I'm also going to throw something at you, as by the way. Take a look at that when you got a second, Slayer. Those are the notes I got for you there. Yeah. Yeah, you need to Tony Montana a little bit, though, because, like, your builds are not finished, so. Let me see. Big gains for sure. I need 30 books and enough dust. I don't think you need 30 books. You just, really, it's just mostly, Lydia. Don't forget your brother thing. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up. I got time. 4:30 was just my way of, like, I need to roll out, you know what I mean? Because I'm already halfway decent. I just need to put some clothes on differently and then get out. I already showered and I'm pretty, so. Thought that was good in account? No, this is Slayer's. He's a 9mm account. Going from brutal to now being ultra nightmare capable, which is freaking awesome. I was worried that we weren't going to be able to hit the nail as hard as we did, but we did pretty decent, I think. Pretty decent. All right, I'm just doing shit on your account. Let me get off. What do you think, though? I think you're there. I think it's there. If you want to double tap with me for a little bit more love, because I am kind of cutting it short, I would like to work a little on it a little bit more. But I do think it's a good stepping off point. I think you're good to kind of, like, if you want to start running it, you can. Before I get off, though, I'm going to go ahead and do this now. Actually, hold on. Before you get back on. One more thing, so we can kind of lock this in. I mean, TX already has his build. Also, that Mikage build's not bad for Hydra if you use her, too. Just a little... Same thing with Lydia, actually, low-keying. So a little hidden W there. I'm gonna name it Test for right now until you're feeling really confident about it on your side. I'm really impressed that we were able to push Necmo and Python as far as we did, considering, like, how incomplete this is. And that'll do it. All right, I'm off, Brody. Thank you so much for your patience, too, as well. I know I yap a little bit. The VOD, let me type this to you. The VOD will be up on Discord on YouTube for you to refer to at any point for this takeover. Over. 1/30/2026. And there you go. GG's, brother. GG's, brother. Thank you so much. Let me know if you have any follow-up questions on top of that, dude. But yeah, the more you polish it, the better it's going to get. I think that's a solid jump, though, straight into Chimera right off the rip. I hate that phrasing you use, by the way, Con. I hate that, but whatever. Anyways, I'm getting off. Before I get too lost in the sauce here, I actually have to go now. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream, boys and girls. Thank you for letting me pull your shards. Thanks for hanging out. We had a successful stream. A little bit of frame drops at the very end, but I will take that. I will take that all day freaking long. Bueno. Bueno. We're going to get off on a fancy note there. With that being said, if you haven't already considered following your boy on social media, Exclamation Social, and in particular, Discord is a great way for you to stay up to date on anything we got going on. So make sure you guys do so. Yeah, I think I gotta clear out house, right? Is there anything else I want to say? Not really. Am I original? No. Fuck. Anyway. anyways, I'm out of here. I love you guys. I love you guys dearly. Thank you for spending your time with me today. Thank you for joining me when it was earlier than usual. Give me close ones some love, and always, always remember. I'll see you next time. Let me see who's up and running at the moment. Maybe I send y'all somewhere. Let's do someone random. Let's do this big hat Mike guy. Y'all tell him I said what's up. I have the rating go. Bye.